13. ಮೇಡಮ್. ಹಲೋ. ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಯಾವುದು GM? ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಹಲೋ. ಹಲೋ.
ಎಕೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಧು ಶುರು ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ, ಎಕೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಒಂದು ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತು. Age wise. Okay. Natural. ಅದು ಭೂತಾನ ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಿತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಹೊಸದಾಗ ಹಾಕಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ವೇ ಯಾವ ನಂಬರ್ಗೆ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗಳ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂಚೂರು ಕಾಫಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರು ತಿಂಗಳು ಹೊಸ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ ನನಗೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು CS? ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. CS ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವ್ರು 4ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ 4ನೇ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಸೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. 12th ಅಲ್ವಾ ಡೇಟು, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವ? ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೋಗಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತಿದಾರ ಅದೇ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು, 12 ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ನಾವು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರೀತೀವಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವಲ್ಲ ನೀವಲ್ಲ
calendar. ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಂತೆ, ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಬೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾ ಹಾ ಮಂಡೇ serial number ಅಲ್ಲ, any other mentioning? Thought. Hmm. We haven't fixed any.
Despite my lord ordering to leave, I did not come from my house. There are no choice
Right,
but
Monday.
to substitute. One moment. Today in the afternoon, mother, 2:30, the other matters, my lord, elections were held.
Cooperative society, na?
Cooperation,
Election matter,
election.
2:30. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಯೋಗೇಶ್ ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ so that we can pass the order and let them take oath.
Please.
Adjournments.
ಹೇಳಿ
Director is disqualified.
ನಾಳೆ serve it on Ms. Naik.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ, ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೇಳಿ ಮೈಕಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is trying to change the name in the Kata, my lords.
Petitioner is trying to change the name of
Name in the name in the Kata, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
My lords,
ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್?
next court. GM rest, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Yes, my lords. Preliminary.
ಅಂತ ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Preliminary hearing, my lords.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಸರ್
ಯಾದವ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಲ್ಲ GM. ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, 2019, my lords, matter.
2019
my lords.
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅನ್ ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ನಮ್ದೇನಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
Adjournments. List number 1, page number 11, serial number 42 and 43.
Serial number 18, I'm seeking withdrawal of.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆದಿರ ಇರ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರ್ರಿ.
Serial number 43, my lord. Respond number 4, ಇವತ್ತು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಒಬ್ರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಥವಾ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಾನು ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ
Submitted that the bereavement in the family of the arguing counsel for respond number 4
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
released on 12th June.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
Yes.
Page number 12, serial number 44 to 49.
Allowed. I allowed. You argue the matter on merits.
Says that the IA will be considered at the time of hearing.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನಂತ?
Instruction seek next week, anytime next week.
The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 12th.
Respondent 3, request of.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗುನು? Respond number 3 released on 12th. It's made clear that no further argument, no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced by respond number 3 on the next date, the matter would be considered on the basis of submission made by counsel for the petitioner.
Serial number 49, sir. 2 weeks time, sir.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent number 2.
Respond number 2. Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗು?
ಮಾಡಿದಿ, sir.
At the request of counsel for respond number 2 released on 12th, same order.
Page number 13, serial number 50 to 54.
My lord, serial number 50, my lord. Serial number 50, my lord.
I am for
50.
52 na 51 na?
I am for the 52, my lord.
Ah.
I am appearing for a petitioner. Kindly accommodate, my lord.
BDCC Bank Channapatna, Union Bank.
Served, my lord. And summons also served.
So we'll issue bailable warrant. 2 and 3. Issue bail, though respond number 3 and 4 have been served, they are unrepresented. Issue bailable warrant to the Chief Executive Officer of respond number 3 and respond number 4 respectively, returnable by 3rd July for a sum of rupees 10,000 each.
Interim order maker.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next year.
Much up.
The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 13th. If arguments are not advanced on that date, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
My lord, serial number 50, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. 50.1, my lord.
50.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
I'm for the petitioner. Request for an adjournment, my lord. Slight inconvenience.
Say dated matter.
So inconvenience, my lord. Throat infection to senior. That's all. Please have it.
Inform ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ respondent ಇಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my
I am
lord.
for the respondent, my lord. I oppose to adjournment.
You oppose.
Sir, give it, yes, my lord. Yes, I oppose.
My lord, as a final change as medical ground, my lord. Senior.
Oppose andre illa, once it reaches you let us.
Senior.
Page number
My lord, serial number 54,
Sir.
my lord, serial number 54.
Yes.
Mr. Manmohan sir, colleague has called me, my lord. He's out of station to go to Dharwad. I am also inconvenienced today, my lord.
At
Next
the
week,
request of both the councils relist on 13th.
please, interim order may kindly. please.
Interim order.
Interim order.
ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Interim order earlier granted is extent
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ನಮಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Both.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please.
Page number 14, serial number 55 to 59.
Serial number 57, my lords. Government has to file the objections, my lord, and Senior is also out of the station, my lords.
They don't want to file objections.
They want to-
You don't want to file objections.
70 dispute ಇದೆ.
57 learned CGP seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time finally to file a statement of objection. Objections if any by 26th, relist on 3rd July.
Obligement.
Hmm. Have you informed the respondent? 55 at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 3rd July.
Page number 15, serial number 60 to 63.
My lords, serial number 60, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, we have informed the respondents, my lords. They'll come in the next hearing, my lords. Need 1 week of time.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 4th July.
Page number 18, serial number 64. Page number 19, serial number 65 to 67.
Hmm. Inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ respondent ಗೆ? ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. When it reaches
67 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Page number 20,
67, my lord, state, my lord.
67 ಬಹಳ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರಪ್ಪ.
Regarding my lord, first respondent, my lord, the secretary of Karnataka.
You will accept notice.
Please,
Yeah. When it reaches you tell us.
please.
page number 20, serial number 68 and 69. Page number 21, serial number 70 to 74.
Ready, file
18. 18 petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. A memo dated 5/6/2025 signed by the counsel for the petitioner has been filed which reads as under. 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಲೆಂದರ್ ಅಂತ ದಾದಾ ಕಲೆಂದರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
On second matter, NOC Wakalat has been filed, office has not put up the same.
Shri K. Ravishankar submit that he has filed wakalatnama for the petitioner.
Please.
ಇದೆಯಾ ನಮ್ಮ ವಕಾಲತ್ನಾಮ? 18. In the registry is direct delete the name of Shri T. Dada Kalandar is discharged from the matter. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated 5/6/25 has been filed signed by the counsel for the petitioner which reads as under. Accepting the said memo and submission of Shri Ravishankar K, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
List number 1, order serial number 1.
My lords, one submission. Serial number 26, man. I need an adjournment.
26.
So far as the respondent 6 and 7.
There's a personal
Just
inconvenience.
one.
man.
Proposed
26 inform ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm informed. I've informed. man.
You have informed. 26 at the request of counsel for the petition relist on 4th July. If arguments are not advanced on that date, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes, serial number 1.
I agree for the petition.
Hmm.
That the respondent, proposed respondent 6 and 7. Last time, my lord, we took time to file an objection to the impleading application.
Hmm.
Is ready, my lord, we are filing it.
ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Sorry, my lord. It was ready long back, but we.
ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
Office law.
Oh, yes, they have filed the application.
learned counsel for proposed respond number 6 and 7 submit that statement of objection will be filed during the course of day after service copy thereof on all the other counsels.
Proposed R6 and 7.
R6 and 7. Relist on 13th June.
Lord's 13th may be some inconvenience for me.
12th
88, 90, 19th,
12th or 13th, the elder lady.
12th.
12th.
Serial number 2, P. Anand.
Appear for petition.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ready.
ಇವಾಗ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respondent on record as also to make payment of process fee. Relist on 12th. Interim order is extended till next date of hearing.
Serial number 3,
Filed a memo for retirement, my lord, in respect of R4. my lord.
I'm appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Could you memo of retirement? A memo dated 21/4/2025 has been filed by the counsel for the petitioner.
Counsel for the respondent.
For respondent number 4, seeking for permission to retire, along with the said memo, a notice, postal receipt, and the postal track record are enclosed, indicating that the said notice has been served on respondent number 4 on 15/4/2025. In that view of the matter, the memo of retirement filed by Shri P. Nataraju is allowed. He is permitted to retire from the matter. He is also discharged from the matter. Registry is direct, print the name of respondent number 4 in the cause list to enable respondent number 4 to appear on the next date. If there is no appearance on part of respondent number 4 on the next date, the matter will be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 3rd July.
Obliged. Serial number 4, Rajshekar, yes.
In this case, respondent number 5 is a partnership for.
This petition is not maintainable.
Not
Reason
main-
is, my lord,
So that
very
issue-
same petitioner and others, my lord, including partnership firm also, filed civil suit, my lord, before civil judge Udupi, agitating similar rights. my
Intention
lord.
is concerned,
I'll
my
produce
lord,
the
that
copy
was
of the
raised
blade, my
before
lord.
this honorable court.
230 you will have to make it.
Consider that.
Pass over.
May I request for.
Let him produce it.
Please.
Lords, may I seek for Monday.
Let him produce it. Pass over.
Serial number 5, Purti JP.
In this case, my lord,
Ninth respondent.
in this case, my lord, your lordship has directed the officials to verify the genuinity of medical certificate, my lord. The certificate has not been served, my lord. Therefore, my lord,
You filed in the
they
office.
served
my lord.
the medical certificate, my lord.
Respondent number 9.
Yes, ma'am. I filed in the office, my lord, on 17/4.
My lord, it has not been put up, my lord. Therefore, my lord, kindly.
Cordial.
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Counsel for respondent number 9. What do you first?
You copy ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Has handed over
I'll
a
check
copy
my-
of the medical certificate
Yes,
today
my
to
lord.
the learned
We'll
AGA,
verify and,
who seeks for 4 weeks' time
please,
to verify and comply with the order dated
please.
17/4/2025. Relist on 3rd July. The interim order is continuing. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Serial number 6, Dilip Kumar.
Lord, they appear for second response. Lord, this has been coming up time and again, my lord. Even last time they took time. They're not complying with the office objections. And they've come against an interim order.
My lord, this matter pertaining to, my lord, cancellation of membership, my lord. It's appealable order.
ಬರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next year, a challenge, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner today also. Office objection on the rejoinder filed has also not been complied with. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable, and the compliance not made by then, or petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 12th June.
7.
Not filing time, including application, petitioner had a problem with the daughter not young, in fact, could not come to sign the affidavit. I tried it today, Manoj. I had included all the directors and the society act. The last occasion, the law director to include them, I had included. I served a copy to.
ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಾಪಿ?
I served a copy on both of them, and I tried it today, Manoj. Open.
Issue notice on IA number.
No, since Balraj is appearing,
You'll accept notice for all of them?
I'll,
KSIC Employees House Building Cooperative Society and Directors.
served a copy on him.
I'll take instruction and I'll say whether if they give wakalat, I'll file.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಲ್ರಾಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ sir. Then I'll take, I undertake.
Yeah, Balraj accepts note, learned counsel for the petitioner has filed IA 1 of 25 to implead the KSIC Employees House Building Cooperative Society and its directors. Shri V.R. Balraj accepts notice for the proposed respondents.
AC Balraj.
AC Balraj accepts notice for the proposed respondents. Accepting the reasons stated in support of the said application, being of the considered opinion that the proposed respondents are proper and necessary parties to the present proceedings and their interests are likely to be affected. The said application is allowed. The person named therein are brought on record as respondent number 7 to 20. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cost title.
Serve a copy to.
He is also directed to serve 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on Shri AC Balraj, who seeks for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 26 June, relist on 4 July.
Obliged. Much.
Serial number 8.
Lord, 8 is concerned, my lord, is without survival consideration. It's infructuous, my lord, to regarding, my lord, my submission is
Infructuous.
Elections has been also, president elections also is held, my lord. No confidence motion also.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತ? ನೋ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೋಷನ್. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the above petition has been rendered infructuous since the meeting to consider the no confidence motion has already been held. Placing his submission on record, the petition stands disposed.
Serial number 9. Vipin Hegde.
My lordship,
Non-compliance of office objection ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
I have to produce only the better legible copy of annexure J, my lord. I'll produce that.
Annexure J, page number?
Annexure J, page number 72.
Copy produce ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
I have to produce. I will produce typed copy. It's the only.
ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನು? What survives?
Other prayer survives, my lordship.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Second prayer, my lordship. Supersede the.
You submit a representation, we'll direct them to consider, we'll allow you to submit a representation. We can't issue a mandamus like that.
First prayer ಇರಲ್ಲ. Execution petition is.
First one ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದು
You have filed.
Mr. Alva has filed. Second one, you only have to submit a representation and or a complaint.
The government file objections.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ objections? We can't direct the supersession. They'll have to consider and pass a executive order.
Next week I will see.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for a short accommodation to obtain instruction, make a submission as to whether a complaint has been filed by the petitioners with respond number
Respond number
2
2.
or 3, seeking for supersession of respond number 4 society. Relist on 4th June, 12th June.
Serial number 10,
12th in the Nantra, any other?
13th June.
13th,
serial number 10, Mohammed Tahir.
13th June.
For the petitioner's counsel, my learned friend wanted to file the objections.
No, I filed, my lord. Last occasion I have filed, my lord, on 2/5/2020.
You have filed?
Please, my lord. Open court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2525.
ಕಾಪಿನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. We have pointed out.
ಅದು society, ಎರಡು society.
Please, my lord, to regarding, I have said that, my lord, to regarding that society is concerned, my lord, merge with the Holimao society, my lord, I have, there is a government order itself there, my lord. And also we have issued notice to the, my lord, society, and they have given time to, my lord, relocate the premise to others. And also, my lord,
It appears now they have.
Ready ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, will take it up.
They have asked this society, ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ accommodation ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಿಂಗೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
As a request to both the councils relist on 13th. ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜುಲೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 13th ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ
land is, my lord, pertaining to Gundtopu, my lord, it's Gundtopu, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ.
Please, I will.
If there is any other, this one, if it is permissible under law.
Please.
11, Jaiprakash Reddy.
Petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please. 11th.
ದೇವಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್
Anand.
ನೀವು
delegation.
ಆನಂದ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Where is Anand?
ಆನಂದ್ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ
Stay
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
My
ಆಗಿದೆ.
lord, David, tomorrow, my lord. No, file ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ. councils, ಆನಂದ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್?
In so far as yesterday, today is 2:30, madam, my lord, because day before yesterday it was there, my lord, regarding challenging the bylaw is concerned, this honorable
My
court
lord,
stay the.
share is, my lord, transfer.
ಇದು ಕೋಲಾರದ.
No, my lord.
Chamraj.
Today serial number 75. As.
So we'll have it next week then.
Please, next week.
Relist on 13th June.
Please.
In the meanwhile, office objections to be complied with.
Okay.
Serial number 12, Ajit Shetty.
Who is respond number 5, Ajit?
The respondent is the assistant registrar, not who has been implicated in his individual capacity.
Personally or by office?
Personally also.
The service agಬೇಕು.
Our ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. There are 3 objections for not submitted my council submission. But first is not they have sought for the certificate of registration. It is already there at page 36.
Details of annexure C to be clarified. What is annexure C?
That is the incorporation certificate.
C is some order.
Yes, so in terms whereof not the society was registered. So that and as part of that not is the incorporation certificate, not page 36. The registration certificate. Then minutes, there is a manuscript at page 50 minutes, which I have said.
Registration of Niyojita Prathamika Krishi Pattina Sarkara.
This was done minutes in pursuance to the directions issued by this honorable court in the earlier round of litigation.
So who is that society? Niyojita Prathamika. Is not a party.
The first petition, petition number 1.
Shanagere Prathamika.
Shanagere Prathamika Krishi Pattina Sahakara Sarkanya.
Till this certificate is for Niyojita.
The Niyojita Antamari. It's the same society.
How can Shanagere Prathamika Krishi Pattina Sahakara Sangha Niyamita be the same as Niyojita Prathamika Krishi Pattina?
May kindly permit me to amend the cost type.
You have to file amendment application. Idaralli idella. You can do that.
Please.
That's what we have observed in another matter.
Yes, my lord.
Pending office objections, you can do the correction, otherwise matte problem. Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection, awaiting service on respond number 5. Yavattu hogidiyamma?
9th May.
9th May. Awaiting service on respond number 5, released on 13 June. Registry is direct placed on record the postal track receipt. Postal track record.
Serial number 13.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. My lords may kindly have this matter tomorrow and any day next week, my lords.
The request of counsel for the petitioner released on 13th. In the meanwhile, office objections to be seeks for and is granted a week's time to comply with the office objection released on 13th. If compliance is not made by 13th, the petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
14.
14, my lord, voting, my lord.
Petition.
Election is, my lord, 30, over, my lord, interim, please.
Over. Service ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Petitioner is before declare results. ಅದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ, declare results. 14.
15. Sandesh TV.
Lord, Lord, conduct election, my lord, here. Oh, my lord, today, my lord, CEO is present before the court, my lord.
R6 ಯಾರು?
CEO. Lord, RPD, my lord, 362 and 25, my lord, they sent to the, my lord, members. Now, my lord.
ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವು 36 ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ. ಸಾರಿ, 36.
3-6. 25.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ineligible voters ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ನಂತರ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ
Defaulters are ineligible.
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಟೂ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಕಂಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ 6 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Acknowledgement, my lord, not produced here, my lord.
3-6 ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15 ದಿನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಬರಕ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬರೀ ನೀವು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸಿದಿರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 195 ಡೇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 195 ಡೇಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂದೆನಾ?
ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅನ್ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಸುಸ್ತಿದಾರಿಗೆ 6/5/2025 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು
6/5/25.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. 15 ದಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಲಾಯರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸೊ ಬರೀ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Since general body is not conducted for 2 years, question of ಇದು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
A4 ಬರಲ್ಲ. So A5 is what is to be considered.
Please.
A5 ಇವಾಗ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
13D4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್.
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್. 3B ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವಾಗ. ಅದು ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ದೆನ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 30 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಸರ್ ಡಿಆರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡಿಆರ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಕೊಡಿ, PDF.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ, ಅಕ್ನಾಲಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
The Chief Executive Officer of respondent number 6 is personally present before this court. He submits that the annual general meeting of the society could not be held for the last 2 years, and as such the ineligibility in terms of section 22A4 would not be required to be considered, and as regard the defaulters who would come within the mischief of section 22A Roman 5, notice has been issued on 6/5/25. He seeks for a day's time to place on record the acknowledgements for service of those notice. Relist tomorrow. Registry is directed to print the name of respondent number 6 in the cause list.
16. Nagaraj.
16. Lord. Matter pertaining to appealable order regarding registration of society is concerned. Section 7. Annexure A2, my lord, challenging.
P. Anand. P. Anand for respondent number 3 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. Respond number 3, I'll check with. P. Anand appears for respond number 3. Yogesh?
Please. Please.
Shri P. Anand was directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Registry is directed to print his name as such and relist tomorrow.
Hand summons not taken, my lord.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Refuse ಮಾಡಿ.
An affidavit of the petitioner number 1 has been filed stating that when he visited, when he sought to serve the hand summons on respond number 7 to 19, they have refused to accept the hand summons. Service in respect of respond number 7 to 19 is held sufficient. Registry is direct print the name of respond number 7 to 19 in the cause list with the endorsement refuse to accept. ಇದಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ 3667 ಕೊಡಿ
ಇದು ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಕೇಳಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
CH-13. 13,706.
With the endorsement, refuse to accept hand summons. Adu P. Anand take that video. So 1, 2 and 4. 3 to 6 ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Kiran Kumar for 2. 7 to 19 comply ಆಯ್ತು.
Thank you, sir. ಇದಿಷ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಮ್ಮವ್ರು ಯಾವ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಏನ್ರಿ ಸೈನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ?
Next matter 14,000.
Not, there are serious objections.
Okay, ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Okay.
Sorry my lords, ನಾನು affidavit sign ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. That I will complain.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a week's time to comply with the office objection. Relist on 13th. If compliance is not made by then, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
17, Jay Prakash Reddy.
Appearing for petition, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 17 and serial number 20 could be connected with serial number 33 and 36, my lord.
17 connected with
17 and 20 serial number
20,
connected with serial number 33 and 36 can be taken together.
33, 36.
Yes.
Elanu ready, Anand? You have to secure the records. Please.
Regarding resignations, though.
Resignations.
You have to secure the records.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ತಂದಿರಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
records?
ನಾನಲ್ಲ.
Time.
I'll seek for some time. Secure.
17 connect to 20, 33 and 36.
20.
Sri P. Anand seeks for a week's time to secure the records as directed by the order dated 2/5/25. Relist on 12th June.
I appear for only in WP number 13706 of
13706.
house.
20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
20 we appear for
20.
petitioner.
20 ಬಂದಾಗ we'll pass on.
Okay.
File.
Number 18 dismiss,
19 ಏನಪ್ಪ?
36 is not pertaining to that matter.
So senior told me he'll be coming. Senior birthday.
36 is not connected with those, that batch.
Ramnagar.
36 is Jairamu versus State of Karnataka. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
36 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾವುದು. 19 in elections, sir.
19, my lord.
I seek some time.
Annexure B, my lord. One.
Short date.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 19.
19, my lord, the copy has not been served. Copy last.
No, voting, my lord.
I'll give the
Election
copy.
held on, my lord, 25/5, my lord.
So it is rendered infructuous.
I'll give I'll give the copy.
The petition is rendered infructuous because the election is over. You are not permitted to vote or contest. You are permitted only to file a complaint as per the order dated 22/5.
No, we already lodged a complaint and the, in pursuance of the complaint, because I have not received the delegated form, but I am eligibility, I am in the eligibility list.
On the basis of the investigation in the criminal complaint,
Yes,
you can challenge the elections ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
So ಇವಾಗ now how can we pass any of the orders that you are seeking?
Lord, as per page number 121, so I am in the eligible list, but your lordship, the last date of order, so I am not.
Elections have been held and results declared.
Results have been
declared.
This prayer has been rendered infructuous.
But what
Already
is,
elections
what is
are
happened
over.
is, Modula, what has happened, my lord, delegation form was given by, and it was taken by the CO, and in pursuance of that complaint for lodged.
That is the allegation you have made, which has been considered by the coordinate bench of this court on 22/5/25, reserving liberty to file a criminal complaint. Depending on the outcome of it, you
Yes.
challenge.
It's already filed, and there is should be a direction to the investigating into the matter to the, for having the.
Expeditiously as possible.
No, because they.
Petitioner is before this court.
My lord.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Shri B.L. Sanjeev, learned counsel for respond number 3, submit that elections have been held
On
and
25 elections.
declared. This court wide order dated 22/5/2025 reserved liberty to the petitioner to file a criminal complaint and depending on the outcome thereof to challenge the results of the election in an election petition.
Already complaint has been 15.
If so required. If so required. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that a complaint has been filed.
In 15/5/2008, as per annexure D and D. That is the order is there, or in the order itself it is mentioned.
At annexure D and E to the petition.
Already as per the complaint. And prior to the withdrawal of that nomination.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾ.
But NCR, it is an acknowledgement, my lord.
FIR is not registered.
No, they have taken the complaint, but it is not, they are not, they have given the acknowledgement.
That is not
but
under
matters to be investigated.
That has to be challenged, my lord.
That is not under challenge before us.
No, it's only acknowledgement, my lord. That's not an endorsement. An endorsement. See, because what is happening?
Continuing the said liberty, the petition stands disposed.
My lord, respondent
as
And
infructuous.
My lord, respondent number,
Lordship direction may be.
respondent number 2, my lord, Kiran Kumar name should be same.
Shri T.L. Kiran Kumar is direct to accept notice for respond number 2 and correct the appearance of learned AGA for respond number 1, 5 and 6.
And you lordship, as per the acknowledgement matter to
That
be
is not under challenge before us. You have to challenge it before the appropriate court. That is not something which will come before us.
Police is not cooperating into that because they taken the acknowledgement, they given the acknowledgement but not investigating. Direction.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
Please, I do agree.
20. Jaiprakash Reddy.
Voting will be taken up after the hearing of.
17, 20, 33, 36 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 17 and 20 will be subject to result of the serial number 33 and 36.
36
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 33, 36.
36 ಬೇರೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅದು pertain to the same constituency ಅವ್ರನ್ನ disqualification in challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And they are sought for fresh elections. If the, that.
36.
36.
Voting.
36 ಇನ್ನು ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉಳಿದ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 36 ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಯುವರ್ ಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ.
I am not asking to take up along with that. This will be subject to result of ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
17 and 20 ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡದ?
ಹೌದು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
17 and 20 ಯಾವ್ದು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನು ಬೇಡ.
All to
20, my lord.
17 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 13th June 20 ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
20, my lord, R2, my lord.
R2 name has to be corrected, my lord.
Commission ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು election.
Cut and paste ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
R1, my lord, state
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಬದಲು ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ. ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I will correct it right now.
ಹಳೇದೇ cut and paste ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Shri T.L. Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 1. AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 3,
6
and 6. 4 and 5 arrow.
For 5 BL Sanjeev.
BL Sanjeev for respond number 5.
4 I will take out notice.
Issue emergent notice to respond number 4 returnable by 3rd July. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons on respond number 4.
Hearing on higher serial
May be permitted to correct it.
Correct and agalla. It's not a office, one we made, office objection idre you can correct anta. Idu madakagalla, you have to file amendment application.
Please.
21.
For the petitioner's counsel, my lord. Last time they pointed out that there was an earlier order. Therefore, we have filed an amendment application challenging that earlier order also. Your lordship may kindly recollect, an order for re-audit has been passed by the registrar, though that power could have been exercised only by the government for certain reasons. They pointed out that at an earlier point of time, government has passed the order and a copy was given at that time. We have made an application for amendment challenging that order. IA 1 of 2025.
3 of 24 for impleading ಏನದು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ ರಿ-ಆಡಿಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗೆ.
IA 1 of 25. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೇನಮ್ಮ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
As regards impleading, we have filed the objection, my lord. A totally non-member, he wants to come in and.
Orders on IA 1 of 25. Any objection, Mr. Subramanian, for this?
Lords, so far as amendment is concerned, Lords, since I have filed impleading application, Lords,
IA 1 of 25 has been filed to challenge one other order dated 5/1/2023. The submission of Shri Jaikumar S. Patil, Learned Senior Counsel, is that the said order was made available to the petitioners only during the hearing of the matter on the earlier occasion. They, not being aware of the said order, could not have challenged it. Accepting the said submission, there being no acknowledgement of service of the said order on the petitioner on record, the said application is allowed, considering that
that reasoning, Lords, may not be, that reasoning may not be correct, Lords.
Kodi acknowledgement kodi.
No, Lords. Kindly see, I have placed on record, Lords, when the impleading application was filed, Lords, 5 months back. I have produced, Lords. That was recorded by this honorable court in the earlier order.
And this is the order of 23.
Yes, Lords. Lords, I have
You
placed on
filed your
record.
impleading application.
Lords,
in
my impleading
24.
application is of July 2024. Lords, I have placed on record wide annexure R8, Lords, at
The most you can say July in that.
July. That
Order is
reasoning-
23.
I don't have any objection, but recording of that reason, Lord, or giving of that reason by them.
The accepting the said reasons and taking into consideration that the said order was placed on record only when the impleading application in IA 3 of 24 was filed in July 2024. The said application is allowed. Counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment, file amended petition.
Please.
What is this impleading?
Lords, impleading is concerned, Lords, I am the complainant, Lords, pointing out several irregularities and illegalities, Lords, and swindling of the public money. Lords, and I have also, Lords, placed on record. Earlier, Lords, I was the member. Lord,
You are now a member or
no,
not?
Lord. Earlier, Lords, I was the member.
Ivagilla.
Now, Lords, what happened is that after the change of, Lords, this constitution of new taluks, Lords, your Lordships, Lords, may kindly recollect in the earlier order, my Lords permitted the representation to be given so far as the newly added taluks are concerned.
Yes.
But now, by virtue of the reconstitution, Lords, my area, Lords, has gone out of that. And Lords, earlier, I was permitted to contest, Lords, the election. Kindly see, Lords, I have placed on record. The returning officer permits me to contest election from that area. And at that point in time, Lords, I made complaints to the government and the NABARD, Lords, the other authorities. Lords, I have an
Even
interest, Lords, in
otherwise,
the
as a
property.
complainant also, this is not something which
I have
we
an
can
interest,
come
Lords,
on
in the
record.
issue because, Lords, the entire government order, Lords, to conduct re-audit is based on, Lords, the several complaints received by the state government.
And one of the complainants is you.
Yes, Lords.
On which basis the re-audit has
Yes,
been
Lords.
carried out.
And in fact, Lords, the society is not coming before, Lords, this honorable court, challenging the re-audit. The petitioners, my lords, are, my lords, not the representing the society against whom, my lords, the re-audit is ordered.
Why do you think the SCGP will not be able to protect the interest?
Lords, since, my lords, there are several issues.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ?
lords, it is based on my complaint. I have placed on record, my lords, several materials, lords, because.
Give them the material.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ, lords.
Place it on record. Proper necessary party ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lords, since my lords, the re-audit, it is pertaining to the society, and I was, my lords, the director of my lords, a society which was the member of the federal society. Lord, that is how, my lords, I made a complaint saying that several misappropriation of, my lords, the money, and the earlier director, my lords, the managing director himself says that there has to be a re-audit.
In all these societies, there are hundreds of complainants. If all 100 we allow them to come on record.
This is, my lords, some serious, my lords, misappropriation.
ಏನೇನು information ಇದೆಯೋ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು they are perfectly capable of
my application, my lords.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಮಿಲರ್, my lords, no, as an intervener, my lords, I was permitted.
As an intervener. We'll permit him as an intervener, not as a party, Mr. I-3 of 24 has been filed by the complainant who submits that complainant. Sri R. Subramanian and counsel for the impleading applicant submits that it is on the basis of the several complaints submitted by the impleading applicant that the re-audit has been ordered, and that the impleading applicant has several documents and records in his possession which should be required to be considered in the present matter. Though the impleading applicant claims to be the complainant, having possession of certain documents, and the considered opinion that the impleading applicant cannot be considered to be either a proper or necessary party to these proceedings. Hence, the impleading application cannot be allowed. However, since the impleading applicant has certain material which are relevant to the present matter, is directed to furnish the said documents to the learned AGA, who can place the same on record. The impleading applicant is also permitted to assist this court as an intervener and not as a party respondent. It is made clear that the impleading applicant will not have any right to file a statement of objections, but can only furnish the documents through the learned AGA.
So I have already placed on record, my lords, the objections.
You have placed?
I have already placed.
You are never permitted to place it. If you have placed it, what do we do?
Several documents, my lords, are also placed.
Legally speaking, we'll have to look at it legally. If we allow in one, then Kolar, Chikbadapura, Mysore, 100 jana bartira illi.
The issue is with regard to the locus standi, my lords, of maintaining.
You give it to the AG.
Very well,
they will place it.
I'll assist.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನೇನು ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರೋ ಕೊಡಿ.
And
ಯಾವಾಗ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Lords, any date, my lords?
12th, 13th?
Lords, 13th, lords.
13th. We list on 13th.
13th ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, next week ನಲ್ಲಿ
13th ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will go to 3rd and 4th.
Oh.
12th and 13th or 3rd and 4th?
3rd.
13th, lords.
13th we have, as it is ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇ we have some difficult.
ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಅಜ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. We list on 3rd. This will require some. You give all the documents.
12th, my lords, if convenient to.
12th. 3rd. Interim order earlier granted.
22, Mahesh Kiran Shetty.
I appear for the petitioner. This is that.
What is the permission, Mahesh?
I appear for respond number 3.
Your lordships could kindly recollect. It's a loan matter wherein, my lord, your lordships asked the parties to settle the matter. I had given, yes.
44 lakhs, 48 lakhs.
Even today, I stand by that, my lord, irrespective of whatever the irregularities that is.
The bank is not willing to consider that, your lordship. The bank has its, they are given an offer and they are not willing to accept that, your lordship.
Then argue the matter and close it. Ashte.
Certainly, your lordship.
If you are not ready to settle between yourselves, argue it. We prefer you to settle, but if you don't settle, we can't wait for it.
Definitely.
I am ready to settle the matter. Given 4 months time, I'll settle the matter on installment.
Ready, willingness and actual settlement difference is there.
My lord, even the,
Both of you speak to each other and settle and report. We have no problem.
please.
But considering that it is a recovery of money, it can't be continued
Stretch it
for
more.
such a
Correct,
long
correct.
time.
I can understand.
So
One
it is of
week,
24.
I'll make one more effort, my lord.
Relist on 3rd July. Astrology ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Interim order
It's made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Obliged.
23, HP Rudresh.
For respondents 5 and 6, my lord. I have filed the application seeking vacating the interim order. 29C proceedings, my lord, both assistant registrar and deputy registrar has held that there is violation of section 16 and the
Where is,
petition.
you are ready? Pass over.
24.
Petitioner's counsel. This is that Tumkur batch, my lord. After the preliminary hearing, it may be taken up.
Pass over. Ella ready na?
Howdo?
You are there. Balraj, ready?
Yes.
ಅದು ಉಳಿದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 63, 64 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾವೆ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
63 and 64.
Please.
Pass over.
25.
25 minutes, I'm seeking time in this case, minutes.
While vacating a petition.
But next week, minutes.
ರವಿಗೆ ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ರವಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಿಲ್ಲ.
ವರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತೆ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ವರ್ಟಿಗೋ?
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕುಡ್ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಬಹಳ ಬ್ರೀಫಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬ್ರೀಫಿಂಗ್.
ನಂದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ. Ear infection. If the infection is there, it won't get cleared by afternoon. It will take some time.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So we can ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು 25.
Next week, this matter will be taken on next.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 12th, interim order earlier granted. 13th, interim order earlier granted is extended till next. 12 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
Please.
13. Number 26 urgent, 27.
26 ಹಂಗೆ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಟಿ ಆಗಿ 26
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
26, when the matter was not called out in seriatim, learned counsel for respond number 1.
Respond number 1.
Submit that he was not informed
amount
about the matter being mentioned at 10:30. How date and ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
4th July.
Relist on 13th June.
30.
It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted on that date.
27. Naveed Ahmed.
Naveed? Pass over.
28.
Petitioner file application for extension of time, my lord, to pay the amount. On 21/4/2000 finally, you have to deposit.
First installment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
First installment 18,75,000 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 15 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 5 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 5 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
In 10 lakhs ಒಂದು 15 days ಕೊಟ್ರೆ after that I will finish.
On submission. Balance 41/26 ಅದನ್ನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಟೈಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 54 as on today 54 ಇದೆ.
Make one submission.
Interest continue ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
May make one submission. Whenever we issued this on action notice, they will come before the court.
ಇಲ್ಲ list was there.
Let me come. Earlier on, they come, they violated the interim order, didn't pay the single amount.
Then writ petition came to be dismissed. Again, one more final notice was issued. Then they come before this honorable court. This honorable court on 17/3 granted an interim order subject to certain conditions, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, this honorable court directed, paid the amount, they are required to pay 18 lakhs within 4 weeks. And entire amount, they undertaken that entire amount will pay another 4 weeks.
June.
But again, they moved the matter and take a relaxation. In that, my lord, this honorable court on 21/4 fixed a time of 15 lakhs and 12/5, my lord. In spite of that, now today, even 5/6, my lord, they are not paid, only 5 lakhs. Therefore, my lord, as per the interim order passed by this honorable court, again we put the action to the property. Then, my lord, they will come. They are coming.
Interim order interim order extend again.
ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆದಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ನಾನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸಾಲ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ
ಬಿಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಆತರನೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ದಂಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
that is an
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ
15 days ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು next week.
15 days. 10 days.
Week. By 13th.
10 days are
not more than 13th. Counsel for the petitioner once again seeks for a short accommodation to make payment of 10 lakh rupees. Is on instructions, he submits that the said amount would be deposited by 13 June. Released on 13 June. If the amounts are not paid by then, appropriate orders would have to be passed.
Action note.
Interim order.
the 24th, 13th.
Appropriate orders will pass. We have passed in other matters if you don't do it. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಲು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. Please pay 10 lakhs.
29
appearance for petitioner.
Who is R3?
Some mistake, my lord. R3, my lord, Mr. Sanjeev is, he may directed to take notice, but it is wrongly shown as R5 and R.
R3 Sanjeev.
R3 PL Sanjeev ought to take notice. R5, my lord, we have taken notice yet to be served.
PL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for respond number 3. Registry is directed to print his name as such. So that counsel for the petitioner submit that process fee in respect of respond number 5 has been paid. The registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 5, if not already issued, returnable by 4th July. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. The impleading yaredu? L. Chandrasekhar.
Impleading, my lord, a suspended secretary is intended to he made an application impleadment. In a case, my lord, I have been designated as a delegate. It was withdrawn. That is the issue before your lordship. How the suspended secretary is concerned, copy is not served on us. If it is served, I will file an.
None appears for the applicant in IA 2 of 25, nor is a copy served on the counsel for the petitioner. If none were to appear on the next date of hearing and copy not served on the counsel for the petitioner, the said application will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. 4th.
30.
Elections ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
30 ಒಳಗೆ next
We have
week
filed an application for impleading.
You have filed. You are appearing for the petitioner.
For appellant, petitioners.
You are appearing.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆ ಕಡೆ
30 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಏನೋ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ತಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
30 Sarvana, what are you saying? You are appearing for the petitioner number 3.
30th I am telling. 33 I know that. 33 I am.
Serial number 30. Voting is permitted not to announce the results. The candidates contesting in the election have filed impleading application. One is already put up, another application is also filed.
Yet to come up.
You have filed.
One is not listed today. One is there, another is not.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? What are you saying?
Not it has to be heard because the election is now, election is over. Only we are waiting for the announcing the result. The matter has to be heard. my lord.
You don't want the election to be, results to be allowed.
We don't want their votes to be counted. They are defaulters other than 20A2. That was not brought to the notice of the court.
Yeah,
They are
you reject
defaulters
reject to the-
under 4B and on other counts, not under 20A4.
Or A4.
No, that 50% of loan amount that we have already deposited.
We will
But that
point
will-
out
that
what
will
was
have us
done.
out, yes.
So ಇನ್ನೊಂದು impleading application has not been put up.
Put up ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರು ಬಸವರಾಜ ಯಾರು ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು
ಪ್ರಸಾದ್.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Devi Prasad Shetty submit that he has filed one more impleading application. The same has not been put up. Registries direct put up the same. Who are R2 to 5 yarrow?
That's only 5 is a society. Then Kiran Kumar R2, yeah, the state. Not except R2, not R1, R2, R3.
TL Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 2. AGA accepts notice for respond number 3 and 4 also.
Last
5 Kolar Chikballapura Maleshappa. Kaleshappa. Sri Kaleshappa is directed to accept notice for respond number 5. Pre-list on 13th.
Please.
13th ಬೇಡ 12th.
12th ಬಾಡ ಇದೆ.
ನಾನು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
12th ಬಾಡ ಇದೆ. 3rd.
ಅವತ್ತು ಇದನ್ನು ಒಂದು take a chance.
12th take a chance ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Pre-list on 12th. Already 90 matters are listed on that day.
It may be 91, that's a lot.
Take your chance.
Take a chance.
ಆ 90 ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಅವತ್ತು
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ನಾನು ಬರವಾಗಿದ್ದು.
ಆ 90 ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ.
12th also some inconvenience anyhow.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗತ್ತೋ ತಗೊಳೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
31. Cannot CV.
For the petitioner, my lordship. Challenging the award amount 14,92,439 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. annexure
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
16,92,439.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಅವರು ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನನ್ನ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, ನಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅದ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ, ಅದು ನಮ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರು. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅದ್ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಬೇರೆ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇದೆ, ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ರೆಸಿಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಎ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Before that,
ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
Lord, before
ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ you have to ಮತ್ತೆ stay again.
Before-
How much will you deposit?
before that, my lord,
Amount
it is
clear
pertaining to the Dharwad bench.
ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ
ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ UK ಅಲ್ಲೋಗತ್ತೆ.
ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ
UK ಏನಪ್ಪ? ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
DK,
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅವರು
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 is ಸಿದ್ದಾಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್. ಡೆಪ್ಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ is ಹುಬ್ಬುವಾಡ, ಕಾರವಾರ ಸಿಟಿ, ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಇನ್
ಅದು
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮುಗ್ದೋಯ್ತು. It has to go there.
First we have filed here respondent number 3. They have transferred this petition to deferred for the referred here respondent number 2.
What have you filed? You have not filed anything. You are the respondent.
Yes.
You did not appear. It was an ex parte order. ನೀವೇನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಇಸ್ ಎ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It has to go there. No, we can't even transfer as per full bench judgment.
No, my lord, is it full bench?
2 days ನಾನು ರೆಫರ್ ಒಂಚೂರು ನಾನು ಒಂದು 2 days time ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು withdraw ಮಾಡಿ I'll present ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we can pass the order or it will have to be placed before the chief
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
justice.
Annexure C ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
Final award has been passed by respond number 2. You are challenging the award of respond number 2 on an application filed by respond number 1. Both of them are in Uttar Kannada.
ಕಾರವಾರ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರವಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾರವಾರ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅವೇನ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. You can withdraw it and file tomorrow there.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ.
After arguing for some time, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw the above matter and present it before the Dharwad bench, which has jurisdiction. Accepting his submission, petition is dismissed as withdrawn, reserving the above liberty. ನಾಳೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 32.
I'm per R3.
32 plus kindly the short accommodation may be given.
And it is abuse of process.
The matter could be taken up on next week.
Kindly page number 33 may kindly see, my lord. For the very same relief, my lord, he has already approached this court, my lord, your lordship has already directed. Kindly see page number 33.
32 and 33.
Proceedings 32 and 33. Very same relief, my lord. In this writ petition also same relief is sought for.
No, my lords, that's absolutely wrong. Res judicate.
And now the order, the deputy registrar, my lord, is kept for
order
orders.
to dispose of the expeditiously.
Third petition. Only 2 separate petitions.
No, my lords, this is the second petition, my lords. The first
7859,
petition
you
was honorable courts who had passed an order to pass an order to. Now, my lord, the expeditiously. mat is posted for orders, my lord, before my lord register.
Let's, I'll just check with respond number 4, my lords, whether he passed an order or not. As on today, he has not passed an order, my lords.
What has happened to the proceeding before the KAT?
No, my lords. It is pending before the deputy registrar, my lords.
Deputy
registrar.
And as on today, he has not.
For 1 of 24-25 before the KAT anta dismiss agide last time.
It is not before the KAT, my lords.
Before respond number 4.
Yes, ma'am. Deputy
Deputy registrar, sorry. Appeal number, respond number 4.
Yes.
Deputy registrar.
The previous
Now
petition
also
was,
it is pending before the deputy registrar.
yes, ma'am. As on today, it is pending, my lords. He has not passing any order, my lords, on that.
How were you before this court second time?
There's
Third
only
time?
my only indulgence, my lords. There's the secretary has obtained the signature of the.
That you are agitating before the deputy registrar.
Yes, my lords.
Why you come before this court again after dismissal on 18th March?
Look, every time we used to appear before the deputy registrar, he is not passing an order. He is not taking up the matter at
Posted
all.
for orders,
But
my lord.
after your lordship has directed, so many dates, my lord, have taken place and
Plus,
proceedings have
kindly,
taken place.
I have produced the
Kindly
order
see,
sheet,
my
my
lord,
lords.
page number
Kindly-
37.
Have you brought
37,
to the
my lords.
notice of this court in this petition about the earlier dismissal?
Page number 37, my lords. From 34 to, which ends with page 38, my lords.
So now it is posted for orders.
Yes.
When will orders be passed?
We'll take it, my lord. I will take instruction, my lord, on that tomorrow. my lord.
No date has been given.
My lord, this situation they created, my lords.
Learned AGA submit that the deputy registrar, respond number 4, has concluded the proceeding. The matter is reserved for orders.
Orders on application.
ಯಾವ
Orders on interim application. Yes, ordered for stay of
The
that.
orders on interlocutory application.
The direction.
This court the earlier petition
Yes.
filed by the petitioner in WP number 7859 of 25 had been disposed on 18th March 2025. It is rather surprising that the orders are yet to be passed, even in the month of June. In the belief that necessary orders in accordance with law would be passed within the next week, relist on 13 June. If orders are not passed, we'll have to pass necessary orders.
Please, much obliged. Please.
33, Devi Prasad Shetty.
33.
Here also we filed our impleading application, you know, it is not
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು voting rights ಕೇಳಿದೆ. Not voting rights was not granted. My petition actually is become infructuous.
Infructuous, my lord, please. Election held on 22. ಆಗಿದೆ. Prayer ನೋಡಿ first. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಮ್ದೊಂದು IFR
32 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ infructuous ಆಗೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು.
8599. Ali, you are permitted to vote.
No. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
But it's not permitted to vote, but he voted. This order of this court on 22nd, my lord, which was misunderstood by the returning officer, either bona fide or deliberately, I don't know. Anyhow, they provided voting right, despite it is not granted by this honorable. Therefore, some impleading applications are there. Let it be listed next week, my lord, I can. My application is that had to come up.
Respond number 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿದೆ. Shri TL Karun Kumar accepts notice for respond number 2 and AGA accepts notice for respond number 3. Shri BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for respond number 4. Shri Basaraj submits that there is an impleading application which has been filed. Registry is directed to put up the same. Relist on 12th June. 91, 92 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Next 93 ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಕೊತೀನಿ.
34, Rahul Reddy.
I appear for the petitioner's minutes. My lords may recollect, yesterday the matter had come up. This is my lords to consider our resolution.
Lord,
wherein the
second
petitioner
prayer is
has-
concerned, my lord, we will pass an order to dispose the matter to regarding, my lord, give a direction to consider that, my lord. To regarding delegations is concerned, yesterday matter.
Yes.
In fact, my lords, the deputy commissioner also has recommended the second respondent to consider the same. This is a recent development, if I may be permitted.
What has happened?
On 9/5, my lords, the resolution is passed. Our prayer is also, my lords, to consider the resolution wherein the petition is delegated. Recently, even the deputy commissioner has recommended the second respondent to consider the resolution and pass necessary orders. But till date, my lords, there is no orders passed.
So they have to consider the resolution of 9/5.
Yes, my lords.
By when will you consider?
Lord, within, my lord, within 2 weeks, my lord.
No, my lords, because
2 weeks.
25/6, my lord, election is there, my lord. Before
but
that, my
9th
lord,
in the nomination, from 9th the nomination starts. I have to file my nominations for that.
Last date for nomination.
please, my lord, 4 days time, my lord, I will consider and I will.
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the representation dated resolution dated 9/5/2025 passed by the 4th Respond Cooperative Society delegating the petitioner has not been considered by the second respondent, Managing Director. Managing Director or Administrator?
Administrator.
Managing Director ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Managing Director. Please, my lords, Managing Director, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು.
But you are there is an administrator appointed to this society.
Regarding, my lord, initially, my lord, the managing director will be considered and passed to ARCS, my lord, then, my lord, we consider. Because, my lord, the delegation, my lord, sent by the society only, they will consider initially.
But now who is the managing director? The assistant commissioner is the managing director.
No, my lord, managing director, my lord, the society is, my lord, separate entity, my lord. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ. ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವೇನಪ್ಪ?
as per this, my lord, they say that, my lord, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಕೋಲಾರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ.
In the other matters, you mentioned that there is administrator appointed. for both Kolar, Chikpadapura.
This administrator is appointed, my lord, to regard the concerned officer, my lord, lordship say that concerned officer.
Administrator is the managing director illa alli.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. My lord, now.
You will address ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Please.
But who is to consider?
Regarding my lord, DC, my lord, annexure.
The second respondent managing director.
Please.
And it is in that background that the aforesaid reliefs have been sought for. The resolution dated 9/5/2025 being in respect of the delegation of the petitioner for elections to be held on
25th, my lords. 25/6/2025.
25/6/2025, as regard which the filing of nomination is to commence from 9/6/2025. It was but required for the respondent number 2 and/or the administrator, if appointed, to have considered the same and pass necessary orders by now. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A mandamus is issued, is partly allowed. A mandamus is issued directing second respondent and/or administrator, if appointed, to consider the resolution dated 9/5/2025 passed by the fourth respondent at Annexure M as expeditiously as possible, preferably by 9th June 2025.
35, Venkatesh Prasad.
Appearing for petitioner. The petitioner is a house building cooperative society. So the Annexure A is the Annexure A, page 17 is typed copy at page 17. Then grievance committee, legislative grievance committee, having received some complaint, they wanted to see some information. For that, my lord, now is the authority instructed us to provide certain informations as they inclined to hold an inquiry inspection section 65. The similar instructions were given earlier. When I challenged before this honorable court, my lord, page 31, your lordship granted interim order. That petition is still pending, my lord. Now the joint registrar have issued the impugned the proceedings, my lord. Page 31. Same notice, same information they sought for, it is called in question. Lordship granted interim order.
And there's an interim order earlier passed. Why this?
Page 31.
We'll take instructions, my lord.
And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 4. Connect the above matter with WP number 29786 of 2024. In view of the interim order passed in the said matter, the communication at 23/5, communications dated 23/5/25 and 28/5/2025 at Annexure A and B being to a similar effect would also have to be stayed. Hence, Annexure A and B are stayed. Released on 3rd July.
And the reverse.
It will be uploaded.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel.
Yes.
Should may kindly turn to page 36, Annexure D. The petitioner is one of the society whose name was found in the eligible list of voters in the election in which voting was to be done on 25th May. Annexure D is an order said to have been passed on 12/5/25, communicated to the Bangalore Milk Union on 24th, who in turn gives it to returning officer on 25th. And on 25th, Annexure C, page 35, previous page. Returning officer says, now that there is an order of disqualification against you, you are not allowed to vote. Order Annexure D is a fighting of election, this method is very good instead of voting and all. For 21 societies, this respondent number 6 passes an order of disqualification, out of which for 17 societies, there was not even a notice under any provision, let alone 29.
All of them are before this.
All of them are before this court. For tomorrow, we had moved about 6 matters. This is the first matter. This has come. All of them are before the court.
But we can't pass interim orders in this. We'll have to hear you.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಈ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿನಾದ್ರೂ ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು DCC ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನು ಸಹಿತ ತೆಗೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
12(5) has been acted upon and thereafter elections have been held.
12(5)
prayer B will have to be considered.
12(5)
Prayer B, whether it can be considered is another issue.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 12(5) ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
My lords, this is a matter of disqualification under
12(5)
29C.
Annexure D.
Annexure
D is acted upon.
It's an order under 29C.
Not section
Dated
12(5). It's dated 12(5).
Dated 12(5).
Il 12(5) bada ಇದೆ.
I was wondering. I'm sorry.
So this has been acted upon.
This has been acted
And
upon
elections
and
are concluded.
prevented from voting.
Elections are concluded as
Concluded,
per the
Allah.
direction of this court. Results are declared.
What is the purpose in staying Annexure D now?
Annexure D, he takes care not only that, and I really appreciate their intelligence. Kindly see page 37.
Yes.
ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಸದರಿ ಅವರು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲು ನೇಮಕಗೊಳ್ಳಲು ಅಥವಾ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಅರ್ಹರಲ್ಲ. Some of us are in other societies in DCC Bank and all. So he says, not only you are disqualified here, therefore stay of annexure D is something which I would request to be granted now, my lord. With regard to the other interim prayer, I really want the Bangalore Union and the government to make the submission justifying it.
My lords, once he is disqualified under 29C, my lords,
Will get disqualified everywhere.
And there is an alternative remedy of
My lord,
106.
Your Lordship, may kindly see the section. It is only for that society they can disqualify me.
Yes, 29C.
Please, my lord. Subsection 8D, D ಆದ ನಂತರ ನೋಡಿ 29C 8D, the is not discharging the duties satisfactorily, semicolon. Thereafter, the registrar may, either on a report made to him or otherwise, by order remove such member, and in cases falling under A, B, C and D of this section, remove and disqualify him from holding any office in the cooperative society, for such period not exceeding 5 years, as may be specified in such order. Further, no order shall be made under this subsection unless a reasonable opportunity is given. This has been interpreted by this court, pointing out issuing of notice is show cause. Thereafter, you will have to fix a date for hearing is the judgment of this honorable court. Under this, under annexure D, there is neither notice nor hearing date, and he makes all this.
My lords, 29C.
I cannot now continue as a director.
But A, B, C ಅಂತ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
29C preamble has to be read.
you yourself argued this matter before us.
Please, my lord.
Any cooperative society and
Yes.
In any cooperative society, they now removing. Kindly see the word. By order, remove such member. And in cases falling under clause A, B, C and D of this subsection, remove and disqualify him from holding any office. Any is in respect of office, any office in the cooperative society. The cooperative society is in which I incurred disqualification.
But if you come back to 29C1,
Please, madam, that is general provision which will be applicable for all the societies.
ಅಲ್ಲ 29C ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಏನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎ
29C.
ಸಿ subsection 1 clause A, he is in default to that society or any other cooperatives. Is one classic matra any other cooperative society.
Cooperative society can be a reason for removing me in this society.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ default ಮಾತ್ರ.
If I can be a defaulter anywhere else also, that can be a reason. But removal order is only in respect of that particular society.
Why have you been removed here? For what purpose?
For that is very interesting, my lord. I may be permitted to read page 36.
Yes.
ಮೇಲಿನ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕಿನ ಕುಕ್ಕೂರು ದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಈ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಭೆಯ ಖರ್ಚು ಮತ್ತು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಲಿನ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಫ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಸಂಘದ ಬೈಲಾದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘವು ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗಿ 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕಳೆದರೂ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಇದುವರೆಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮರ್ಪಕ ಬೋನಸ್ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಸದರಿ ಹಾಲಿನ ಹಣವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಅಂಶಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಈ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಭೆಯ ಖರ್ಚು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರಿಗೆ ಹಾಲಿನ ಗುಣಮಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಫ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬೋನಸ್ ನೀಡದೇ ಇರುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲಾ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಸಭೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳೀಯ ಹಾಲು ಮಾರಾಟವಾಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಹಾಲಿನ ಹಣವನ್ನು ದುರುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕುಕ್ಕೂರು ದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಸೋ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 29C ರೀತಿಯ ಅನರ್ಹಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಮನಗಂಡು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ರಾಮನಗರ ಉಪವಿಭಾಗ ರಾಮನಗರ ಆದ ನಾನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ ಪ್ರತ್ಯಾಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ದತ್ತವಾಗಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರದನ್ವಯ ಜಯರಾಮೂರವರು ಕುಕ್ಕೂರು ದೊಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಚನ್ನಪಟ್ಟಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ರಾಮನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಈ ಸಂಘದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ 29C ಅನ್ವಯ ಈ ಆದೇಶದಿಂದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಸಂಘದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ. I fail to understand the provision of giving notice is something which was of course after disqualifying me in this society they may initiate another action if I am anywhere else, but this order has to be confined to this. It's not even this order, madam. Kindly see the situation. He puts the date 12/5/25. 29C 10 may kindly be seen.
25C?
29C
10.
10. Subsection 9. A copy of the order made under subsection 8 shall be communicated to the member and the cooperative society concerned. This is supposed to be an order made on 12/5.
10 may also be read. 10.
Kindly see, when was it dispatched? Now we got that postal cover tracking done. It shows it is dispatched on 23rd. So that before election, I cannot go to any forum challenging this order. 25th was the election. And this is done for 21 societies in one constituency. And I have made him a party appreciating the action of the government as personally party as respondent number 6. He was, an FIR is lodged as he was red-handedly caught in a trap case. After about 6 months, he got bail about 2 months prior to this thing. He is a cooperative development officer at Magadi, who is placed in charge in respect of Ramnagara post of assistant registrar.
You say he is a retired assistant registrar and
That is on 31st he retired. He was made to pass all these orders. Of course, he also got his share.
31st May.
Yes, 31st May he retired. And this officer who was facing a trial on the allegations of accepting the bribe, who was released on bail, was intentionally put as in charge assistant registrar for this election. And he has passed all these orders.
Yes, madam.
I have made him specifically a party.
All those things we'll consider
Yes,
later.
my
but
lords,
now the
my
question is,
respectful submission is,
how can the disqualification apply to other societies?
my lords,
Not only
that's
other society, how can he pass an order without issuing notice?
We'll
that
consider.
will place the records, my lords can peruse. 29C10 may be kindly seen. Why that's 29C10, my lords. After 9. May I read, my lords? No director of, my lords, I'll first read 29C1. No person shall be eligible for being elected or appointed or continued as a member of the board of any cooperative society. If ABCD, my lords, now my lords 10. No director of a cooperative,
ABCD there is important.
please,
Because for the conditions for 29(1),
please,
you are now alleging misconduct.
yes,
Basic
please,
allegation is misconduct, that you did not give the fact, you
Misappropriation.
did not pay the dividend, you did not conduct
Please.
the proceedings. All those are misconduct.
please,
None of those misconducts are there as a qualification or a condition for 29C1.
please,
This is default. He is interested directly or indirectly, carries on the business, employed as legal practitioner. I will lie that. None of these are the allegation against the petitioner.
please,
So if those allegations were there,
please,
then it would apply to all cooperative societies. Misconduct only comes under 29C8D. He is not discharging his duty satisfactorily.
please,
So for misconduct, it will be only the cooperative society.
please. May I read 10, my lords?
Yes.
I'll read 8 also, my lords. If any member of the board of a cooperative society during the term of his office becomes subject to any disqualification specified in subsection 1, 2, and 5, or he has acted or has been acting fraudulently or with gross negligence or in contravention of the provisions Act, the rules or the bylaws of the cooperative society, or without the sanction of the board of the cooperative society, where such sanction is necessary, or contrary to the resolution of cooperative society, or in any way prejudicial to the interest of the cooperative society. C, has acted or has been acting persistently against the directions or orders issued so and so. D, is not discharging his duties satisfactorily, the registrar may either on a report made but to him or otherwise by order remove such members in case of falling under clause A, B, C, and D of this subsection, disqualify him from holding any office in the cooperative society for such period not exceeding 5 years as may be specified in such order. My lords, 10. No director of a cooperative society shall be eligible for being elected or appointed or continued as a delegate of another society, if he suffers from any disqualification mentioned in subsection 1, the provision of subsection 8 shall mutatis mutandis apply.
If he is a delegate.
Even that is the order, my lords. It says you're disqualified from this particular society, and because of this, you're also disqualified from.
Can't be that. As a delegate, he will be.
As a he cannot represent the society
Not
anymore.
represent. That is there.
Section 10 proceedings will have to be a separate proceeding. Section 8 will mutatis mutandis apply.
For now, he can only be disqualified from this particular society or as a delegate of this society.
Please.
Not in any other society.
To that extent, my lord.
37 only, it is omnibus. Wherever you are disqualified. That is not that the problem. Whether you have given him a notice, all those things.
He is not asking any excuse that he has given notice. He says, I am satisfied, therefore I remove you.
Ashte. Adunu illa. The proviso is clear.
I would request, my lord, if by any chance they want to say that a notice was issued, I would be very happy.
I'll
Let
place-
them make that submission.
The records will speak for itself. We can place. My lords, further going a step ahead, if they say that this, they have not been received with notice and they have not been able to reply, and further, my lords, this order may be considered as a notice and let them reply and let the department be considered.
This is the very ingenious way of getting away from something. This is a matter wherein even
Second prayer will have to be considered.
They are asking
will
for
have to be
re-election.
considered.
Re-election. My lords, re-election or an election which is already conducted under the directions of this honorable.
But if there are 21
That's
directions
not
are
yet
issued
before,
by
my
this
lords.
this court expects you to do it in a proper manner.
That is not
If you
yet
don't do
before
it
us,
in
my
proper
lords.
manner, you cannot take umbrage under the direction.
I bow down, my lords. That is not before us. Only this paper is available. I am submitting.
No.
Yes.
You'll see that. ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದೇನ ಇರೋದು?
ಇವತ್ತು ಈಗ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೇವೆ, ಅವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತವೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ if you have complied.
We'll secure the records, my lords, and
Secure the
only to
records.
this extent of this second part, my lords.
Second portion is what will stay now. The rest will consider on the basis.
Is on
The
merits.
order may be stayed in entire. I will not be a
Entirety.
director.
We'll
ನಾನು
stay.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿಯೂ ಇರೋದಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡದಂಗೆ ತೆಗೆದ ಕೇಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Let us consider. Then we'll have to give them opportunity to place it. and then consider.
ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
We'll file our.
ನಾಳೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು.
AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Shri TL Karun Kumar accepts notice for respond number 3. Shri BL Sanjeev is directed to accept notice for respond number 8.
6, 8 and 10, so 6 we can't take, my lords.
6 he can't.
Yes.
8 ಆಯ್ತು.
9, 10
9,
and 11
10, 11
separate.
ಯಾರು?
9, 10, 11 today your lordship may defer. Let them say whether they had issued notice or not. To
ಅಲ್ಲ
consider
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ
my
ಅವರು
interim prayer. To consider our interim
they are
prayer.
necessary parties, they should also be.
They should be notified. There is no objection to consider our.
My lords may
interim
take it
prayer.
up on Monday.
Notice to respond number 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 is deferred for now. Learned AGA is directed to secure the records and place them on record in order to ascertain compliance with section 29C8 of the Karnataka Co-op Societies Act 1959. Released on 9th at 2:30 p.m.
Great.
BEBC will.
ಅದೇ, ತರ್ಸಿ records.
37.
Misplaced mark.
Yes, Mr. Gangadharappa.
In the month of April 2022, petitioner was elected as one of the directors of the first respondent cooperative society. Annexure C may kindly be at page 15. 17/4/2022 ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆಸಲು ದಿನಾಂಕ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಕದರಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಡಿ.ಆರ್. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಎ ತರಗತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾಗಿ
ವಿರೋಧವಾಗಿ ಚುನಾಯಿತರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಅದರ ಕುರಿತಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಪ್ರಮಾಣೀಕರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. This is first respondent cooperative society. So I was elected and my term is for 5 years from the date of the assumption of office with the new committee of management.
Yes.
Now, Annexure D came to be written by the society, that is respondent number society 2 society, stating that they have nominated one Mr. K.M. Jagadish, that is respondent number 4, as its nominee in the place of the petitioner. And now the first respondent cooperative society and the registrar, deputy registrar of cooperative says no, in view of this resolution, you cannot continue to be the board of director of the first respondent cooperative. My submission is it is not correct. It cannot be.
That's been dealt with by another bench, right? Replacement of the nominee. Judgment bandidala.
Please.
Replacing the nominee delegate.
Please.
Can be done by the parent society or not. Have the judgment ittu. Can it do it or not do it?
But I think I will take instruction, my lord, pertaining to my lord, society passed this resolution, my lord, challenging the society's concern, my lord. Lordship passed an order, my lord, if my lord given all opportunity to them, my lord, they will consider the society can, my lord, re-allot to other members.
With the resolution.
Please, please.
But as a delegate, that is for the election.
Election, please.
Illi director admele.
Please.
There is something else, on judgment ide adu.
Please, please, I will.
Fast forward.
38, Lucy Odier.
The petitioners are the directors of respondent number 8 society. The board of respondent number 8 society was constituted on 6/10/2019 for a period of 5 years. The term was supposed to be, end on 5/10/2024. And the section exercise under section 13D2 was taken by the society in the month of March 2024. Notices to the ineligible voters were issued by the society. I have produced those documents with an Annexure A. In the meantime, the government passes an order on 5/6/2024 extending the term of the society. The respondent number 8 society is very much covered by the said government order. But in spite of that, now the administrator has been appointed without assigning any reasons, and also on the ground, the respondent number 8 has not held the election.
The extending the term was only for that limited period. Please. Adadmele election hold madbeka.
For the limited period, your lordship kindly turn to the government order. Till formation of the new board, till constitution of the new board.
So ನೀವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ವರ್ಷ ಇರಬಹುದು.
ನಾನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು your lordship kindly turn to the reply word Annexure G which I have.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದು Annexure E.
Annexure
K.
Annexure E page 29.
ಯಾವುದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಯಾವುದು?
K. Annexure E. Page 29, 5/6/2024. Your lordship, the condition number 2 and 5. For the present society, ದಿನಾಂಕ 6/6/24ಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ದಂತೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳ ಪದಾವಧಿಯು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಇರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು, ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕುಗಳು ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅವಧಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಘದ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆದು ಹೊಸ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ರಚನೆಯಾಗುವವರೆಗೂ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ನಿಯಮಾವಳಿಗಳು 1960 ನಿಯಮ 13D22A ದಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮವಿಟ್ಟು ಮತದಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ತಯಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗಳ ಪದಾವಧಿಯು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು, ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕುಗಳು ಹಾಲಿ ಇರುವ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಅವಧಿಯು ಸದರಿ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆದು ಹೊಸ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ರಚನೆಯಾಗುವವರೆಗೂ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. Now your lordship kindly turn to the notice with Annexure F.
Was the time fixed? When did they? ಯಾವುದು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Annexure A on 22/3/2024 itself we have issued notice to the ineligible voters, your lordships. Thereafter, pursuant to the issuance of the government order on 5/6/2024, under that order The societies were directed to issue fresh.
Nayak, till when was the term extended? You issued another notification.
Lord, annexure K, my lord.
Now K.
Annexure
I
K.
have challenged that also.
K.
Before
Page number 40, my lord.
it is appointed.
The K is appointment of administrator.
Allala, K is the extension order.
Extension.
Permanent order, my lord, this extension.
Is the
Taking back
25.
the earlier order.
You're taking
Renewal of the earlier order.
annexure E, which was issued on 5/6/24. Till what time was the extension of the term?
Regarding, my lord, ಮುಂದೆ ವರೆಗೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Kindly see, my lord, para 12 annexure E, my lord, page number 29, para 2, my lord. ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ ಸಾರ್ವತ್ರಿಕ ಲೋಕಸಭಾ ಚುನಾವಣೆ 74ರ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾರಿಯಾದ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಸಂಹಿತೆ 6/6/2000 ಕೊನೆಗೊಳ್ಳುವುದರಿಂದ ಸರದಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಮತ್ತು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ಳಲಿರುವ. That period only, my lord. It is not to, my lord, applicable to all other cases.
ಯಾವ period ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅದನ್ನ
Condition number 2, which I have read, your lordship. 2 and 5, last line.
That is
ನಡೆದು
in
ಹೊಸ
perpetuity.
Please.
ಹೊಸದು ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಅದು.
ಹೊಸ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೂ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಒಂದು
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
you had pointed out the time period.
your lordship.
ನಿಮಿಷ, please.
In the last term, time period ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
Regarding, my lord, our, my lord, code of conduct ಎಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ last time. Regarding 66 something, my lord, this code of conduct is, my lord.
Can't be in perpetuity.
No, it is not, cannot be, it is not stated here, my lord, say that.
ಇನ್ನೇ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. Regarding that, my lord, I will take instructions on that.
Have it tomorrow.
Please.
And AG accepts notice for respond number 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. KL Kiran Kumar for respond number 2. 7 and 8 error idara?
Monday.
Notice to respond number 7 and 8 is deferred for now. Relist tomorrow. For the learned AGA to place on record the time period till which the extension of the term of the board was mandated by the government.
But in the instant case in hand, your lordships, but pursuant to this order, we have issued in the notice for the ineligible voter list afresh as per this order.
When did
also.
you issue it?
On your lordships, by annexure G, I have given the reply in that I have stated.
Dated.
On 24/12/2024, again, I have issued and I have communicated it to the authorities and also the election, district election officer.
Verify on that also.
And CDO.
See, if that has been done, then you'll have to, they'll have to hold the elections.
Cooperative Development Officer in turn write a letters to the District Election Commission.
24/12 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 195 days ಇನ್ನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
He writes a letter, CDO, they have complied all these things, you can proceed with the further case. Till today, they have not taken steps. On the other hand.
The question is whether the notice is issued as 20, if there was a term which expired before 24/12.
Please.
Are you covered by it and asked?
But earlier notice annexure A also they should consider because the notice earlier, before 195 days.
You should have continued from there, not them. It was suspended.
5/6/2024 permits me to continue till the constitution.
Till
of the new
whenever
code.
ಅಂತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It can't be like that. You'll have to do it within a time frame. What is the time frame? If we give that interpretation, everybody will do it whenever they want.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಇವನ್ ದೋ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಏನೋ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತೋರ್ಸ್ದಂಗ್ ಜ್ಞಾಪಕ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please, my lord,
tomorrow.
39. Vinaya Head.
For the petitioner. Your lordship, petitioner is a director, your lordship, elected on 19/3/2025 for the primary society, your lordship. Ninth respondent, primary society, your lordship. Petitioner is the director.
Of the ninth respondent.
Please, primary society.
Yes.
Your lordship, for office bearer election, twice it has been held, your lordship. But the ex officio director, your lordship, who is the extension director, has been nominated for the post of one, removing the general category out of 13 seats, your lordship.
Which one is that?
That is respondent number 7, your lordship.
He is not participating.
He is not participating.
Quorum ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Quorum form ಆಗ್ತಲ್ಲ, administrator, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs we have spent for the election. It's a village level society, your lordship.
Is the ex officio.
Please, your lordship, extension officer, 7th respondent. 9th is the election which has been fixed for the 3rd time, your lordship.
appointed by the government.
Government, please, Your Lordship.
Yakappa, why is he not appearing?
Appointed by the Manmul, Your Lordship, Mandya district, Sanjeev Kumar is
Not, I mean,
And AGA accepts notice for respond number
1,
1,
2,
2, 3,
4,
4,
5 minutes.
5, 6 arrow BL Sanjeeva,
BL Sanjeev, Your Lordship.
6 BL Sanjeev, 7,
7 is also BL Sanjeev, Your Lordship.
7 BL Sanjeev, AGA for 8,
8, 9.
9 notice is deferred for now. Relist on 12th to enable learned AGA and Sri BL Sanjeev to make the submission as to why respond number 7 is not attending the meetings of respond number 9.
Sir, 9th is the election, Your Lordship. Monday is the election, Your Lordship. Third time, Your Lordship.
Relist tomorrow.
Please.
Your Lordship, it may be passed over, Your Lordship. I'll inform the BL Sanjeev, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow, let him, he has to get instructions.
40, Devi Prasad Shetty.
Lords, I appear for the caveat to respond number 4 to 6, my lords.
Yes.
Please.
Yes, please.
Your Lordship, may kindly see, a loan was sanctioned in favor of one Ravi Shankar Reddy, that is at page 22, annexure B1. I was a guarantor in respect of that loan. Kindly see page 24.
Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5.
You are responsible.
ಸಾಲದ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸುವ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಿ ಸೂತ್ರಗಳು. ಈ ಸಾಲದ ಬೇಡಿಕೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಸಾಲ ತಿರುಗಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ 3 ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ಸೀನ್. ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆಯುವವರು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಗಾಗಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಅಥವಾ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಯೋಗ್ಯ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಆಕಸ್ಮಿಕವಾಗಿ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರು ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದರೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದರೆ ಆ ದಿನದಿಂದ 15 ದಿವಸಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಅರ್ಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಜಾಮೀನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸಾಲಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲವಾದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾಲವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. There is a provision for the guarantor to seek retirement or discharge from being a guarantor. Such an application was given by the present petitioner. That was placed before the board. Page 37. Of course, I have produced the Xerox copy of that proceeding. Typed copy, page 37.
Yes.
Kindly see the 37 last paragraph. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಸಹಕಾರಿಯ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ ಪಡೆಯುವವರು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಗಾಗಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಅಥವಾ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಯೋಗ್ಯ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಆಕಸ್ಮಿಕವಾಗಿ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರು ಮರಣ ಹೊಂದಿದರೆ ಅಥವಾ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿದರೆ ಆ ದಿನದಿಂದ 15 ದಿವಸಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಅರ್ಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಜಾಮೀನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಸಾಲಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರನ್ನು ಕೊಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲವಾದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾಲವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬಡ್ಡಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಬಾಬು ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಇವರು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಸಾಲಗಾರರಿಂದ ಸಾಲ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸಾಲಗಾರರ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಮೀನುದಾರರ ಮೇಲೆ ದಾವೆಯನ್ನು ಹೂಡಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಬೇಕೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. That's the objection was raised by someone. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಕಾನೂನಿನ ಯಾವ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ಸಾಲಗಾರರಿಂದ ಮರುಪಾವತಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡುವುದು, ಇಲ್ಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನೂನು ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾನೂನು ಕ್ರಮ ಜರುಗಿಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿದರು. ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು, ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದರು. My application for discharge from being a guarantor was granted. Now what is done is, on the
Where
complaint,
was it granted?
ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿದರು. ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದರು. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರ ಸಾಲ
ಅವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದವರು 14 directors were present, page 34. ಎರಡು ಜನ, that is respondent, present respondents ಇರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಬಾಬು ರೆಡ್ಡಿ. 4 and 6 opposed. Out of 14, serial number 4 and respondent number 4 and 6 opposed it.
Yes.
Thereafter, as a subsequent development, society issued notice to the loanee.
No, can your request be considered like this without a replacement of the guarantee? If not your guarantee, continue until a replacement.
Of course, my lord, I may, that would have been the situation as per the other this thing. But it appears they have provided this in their bylaws.
How can they do that?
That is what has been done.
Because until you cannot
Then what happened is,
walk out saying that I am no longer the guarantor.
They issued notice to the loanee saying it will all the amount will become due unless you give a guarantor. He did not replace the guarantor, therefore they filed the dispute against him. It is decreed. Against that, he has preferred an appeal depositing 25% of the amount to the bank. Those proceedings are separately going on. In the meanwhile, on the complaint made by respondents 6, 7 and 8, a proceeding like 29C was initiated.
Default.
That is under section 25 of the Savartha.
Savardrana idu. Yes.
Of course, it's a mortgage loan, property mortgage is subsisting. Disqualification. A person shall be disqualified for being elected or continued as director of a cooperative for a maximum period of 5 years from the date of incurring disqualification if such person. ಅದರೊಳಗೆ clause E is in default to that cooperative or any other cooperative or cooperative society in respect of any dues from him as borrower, or he has been a surety for a borrower who has defaulted in repaying his loan continuously for 3 installments. Of course, my lord, under
There's no
E,
dispute about default.
I would come under E. The decision is under subsection 4. If any question arises as to whether a member of the board is or has become subject to any disqualification specified in this section, shall be decided by the federal cooperative after giving the person concerned a reasonable opportunity of being heard.
Yes. And 5 gives you an appeal.
An order of disqualification was passed. I had preferred an appeal before the tribunal, my lord. Now the tribunal has dismissed the appeal.
You'll have to pay the money in but
It
can't walk
provides
away.
as a condition, otherwise they would not have been a guarantor at all.
Until the guarantor is substituted, your obligation will continue. You can't walk away.
Bylaw provides, they have made it as a adamana salake, andre ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ದಿಸ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ is given. Apart from
Not only
mortgage.
the application of the borrower, but who is the guarantor will also be seen. You are a director guaranteeing, in the process of the application will happen. I mean, if everybody were only to give a letter saying that I am no longer a guarantor, and that borrower does not substitute the borrower guarantor, what will happen to all these societies?
That's a mortgage loan. This is applicable only in respect of mortgage loan.
Whether the mortgage covers the property, covers the loan or not,
Right, it
is a
covers
different
the
issue.
loan.
But can we say that the guarantor will walk out? No.
Kindly see page 22, that's how it has been made.
You have to he has to replace. It has to be replaced. Death alenu madakagalla. But this so-called resignation is also a resignation from being a guarantor, a resignation from being a member
Alla,
is again a
Guarant-
issue. Resignation, nivritti andre,
ಇದರಿಂದ
as a nivritti from the guarantor, nivritti from being a member of the society, will be another question that we'll have to look into. But you can't resign from being a guarantor.
it's not actually, the translation may not be resigning, it's withdrawing from.
So nivritti would probably be that he is no longer a member of the society, therefore he could not be the guarantor.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೆ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ-
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸರೆಂಡರ್
Replace
withdrawal from being a guarantor.
If somebody was replacing you, there's no problem. You can always withdraw, but without replacement, how can you withdraw?
That is the contractual this thing, but they have a special rule for mortgage loans.
Contract Act speaks otherwise.
Contract Act speaks otherwise.
So it
That's
can't
why I
be
said it.
contrary to the statute. Either you pay or replace. Or you make him pay. 3 options. Another fourth option is there, nodi. We can't accept this proposition.
ಅವನು ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗಿ 25% ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಿ ಅವನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. You can't resign or withdraw contrary to the Indian Contract Act. And AGA accepts notice for respondent number 1.
Lords, I appear for respondent numbers 4 to 6.
4 to 6. 2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lords, is again the society and the federation. My lords.
Any standing counsel?
My lords, I'll just supply the name. I'm not sure of his name. I'll just take it.
He
And
may
I'll
have a
supply.
standing counsel, 2 may not.
Two
Sorry, 2 may have.
has a
Mr. Manohar.
Birth ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ 3 ಗೆ 2 ಗೆ
Okay, Devraj. Yeah, I'll give it.
birth ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sri Devraj for 2, so on over 3. Relist on 13th. ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
please.
For dismissal, serial number 41. Chandrasekharaya.
Where the,
ಇದರ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
I'm producing the challenge. Hello, please come to page 95.
and counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the challenge filing made payment of the cost. The same is taken on record.
Page 94.
90?
94, I put copy at 95. I have produced the board resolution dated 18/2/1998. It is an extract given to me by the society on 28/2003.
Hmm.
I have stated that the resolution is dated 18/2/1998. This is the objection, the date has to be mentioned 28/2003. It has been issued.
ಇನ್ನು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷನ್ FE ಟು ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿರುವಂತದ್ದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ರೆಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 18/2/1998 ಅಂತ. ಅದನ್ನ
Full
ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್
copy of
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
annexure JK to be filed.
ಅದು extract of the audit report is been produced before the Honorable Court, Your Lordship, regarding the charge leveled against me for recovery of the amount is concerned.
ಇವಾಗ ಎರಡೇ objection ಇರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇವಾಗ ಎರಡೇ ಇರೋದು JK to be filed and pages to be stitched in order in annexure N.
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Annexure N page number ಏನು? J page number ಏನು?
Page 112.
Full copy produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನಾನು ಅದು
full copy of annexure JK to be filed is the objection.
ಅದೇನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದರದ್ದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನಂತರ ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅವು ಪೇಜ್ 12 ನಂತರ 14 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಆಫ್ annexure J, ಪೇಜ್ 12 ನಂತರ ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. Relevant extract has been produced before the Honorable Court regarding the charge leveled against me.
What is annexure J?
Audit report for the year
Audit
2000
report.
yes,
There is
yes.
only one page you have produced.
No. That is the page, first page. ಅದು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇದೆ, ಪೇಜ್ 12 ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 110 ಇದ್ದ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್, ಪೇಜ್ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನಾನು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿ ನಂತರ ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ 112 ಇವರು 112. It is in no letter written by the auditor to the society regarding this furnishing of the audit report is concerned. ಅದರದ್ದು ಟೈಪ್ಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅದರ ನಂತರ ಆಡಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ 116 ಇಂದ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Annexure H ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annexure H 1999.
Page
99, sorry.
199.
ಅಲ್ಲ 99.
99.
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಇದ್ರದ್ದು annexure ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Sorry, Your Lordship.
It starts with page
99 to
1815 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
109, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, it's not a complete document.
No. Extract of the audit report has been produced before this Honorable Court, Your Lordship.
You have to produce the entire thing. That is the problem.
I will produce it.
In both these documents, you have produced only parts of it.
Relevant portion has been
Relevant nim prakara.
I will produce this.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted. Yavaga?
Annexure J and H.
Yavaga?
Weeks time.
2 weeks time.
maybe.
2 weeks time to comply with the office objections. Relist on 3rd July.
Finally, serial number 42. Mr. Bhagat, corrected matter.
Bhagat?
Madam.
Yes, madam.
My lord, I seek for a time today, one day, my lord. Senior is held up in another matter. From yesterday, it's an arbitration argument, my lord.
So naale free ಆಗ್ತಾರಾ?
Monday, my lord.
Monday ಅಲ್ಲ, cooperative societies. Tomorrow or 19th?
19th, my lord. We will come.
Tomorrow or 13th?
13th, my lord.
Because it is 14-year-old matter.
I agree, my
And,
lord. We have
14
taken
years,
time, but
14
today it's
years.
unexpected, my
We'll
lord.
have it tomorrow.
14 years, they have
To at the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist tomorrow. If arguments are not advanced, petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-passage.
Please.
Serial number 43, adjourned. 44. Devi Prasad Shetty.
44, I seek time, file misplaced. Validity has been challenged.
Validity is. Objections file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Objection.
File miss ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll check it.
And AGA seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time.
Please.
To file a statement of objections on validity of
The file mistake. 1%, the 1% of education fund. Provision.
File me, sir. We will trace out under.
Validity of
Section 57(2)(a).
57(2) of Karnataka Cooperative Society. KSC Act has been challenged. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 27 June, relist on 4th July.
Objections are filed.
Objections are filed. File agide antri.
Ah,
Relist on 4th July.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
B group matters, serial number 45. Chandrasekharaya.
And for R6. For petitioner in this case.
For the. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
They're appearing for Mr. Cruz.
R6 I am for R6.
R6.
ನಾನು
Ready?
R5 ನಾನು R5 ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. He has filed. I have not filed my objection. I'll file a formal objection.
ಏನಿದು?
I have sought for the direction of dishonorable court for fresh inquiry under section 64 of the Act, Your Lordship.
Lord Counsel for respond number 5 seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objections. If objections are not filed by 27 June, it will be taken as not filed and matter proceeded with. Relist on 3rd July.
Serial number 46, urgent 47. SB Hadley.
I beg to appear for respondents 7 to 13.
You are appearing for 8 to 11.
Yes, 7 to 11.
Satish Chandra.
7 to 13.
7 to 13.
13.
7 to 14. 14 is it?
I am sorry, I stand corrected. 7
Satish
to
Chandra
14.
for 5.
Yes.
5 beg Satish Chandra.
Oh, ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Is respond number 5 required?
Yes.
Secretary, primary and rural. You are ready?
I am ready in the matter.
You are ready?
The confirmation of sale is challenged after 4 decades.
I am also ready, Mother.
Paso.
That's,
Satish Chandra na kardbid.
That's instead of Passover. That's in the afternoon. I have some
Next week,
inconvenience. Next week,
13th.
13th.
Though counsel for the petitioner and respond number 7 to 14 are present, none appears for respond number 5. None were to appear for respond number 5 on next date of hearing. The matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by the other counsels. Relist on 13th.
I regret it.
Inform him.
I shall do it.
48. FK Bhaskaraya.
Loan recovery matter, Milan. He has agreed to pay interest at 13% and 15% as per the loan agreement is concerned. But the learned arbitrator has reduced it to 10% and directed me to correct it in installments of 8 years. 8 years, which is incorrect. I preferred against the appeal before the KAT. KAT is also confirmed with the order of the arbitrator and dismissed my appeal.
Ms. Indra Priyadarshini. Paso.
Much.
Serial number 49, urgent 50. Prakash P. Hebbar.
So it's 49, there was an interim order existing. They have not even informed me also.
Not informed. 49, when the matter was not called out in CRTM, the counsel for the petitioner submit that he was not informed about the matter being mentioned at 10:30. Yavatu hogide?
12/6.
12/6. Next week. The original date continues. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondent number 3 and 4.
Yes.
Request for an.
ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇವಾಗಲೂ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದೆ, ಅವರು ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Any objections?
My lord.
Readings are complete? Readings ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So we'll have it on 13th.
Very well.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 13th June. It is made clear that no further adjournment would be granted. If arguments are not advanced, dismissal.
Serial number 51, 52, urgent 53. Mohammed Rahid.
Pass over.
55 urgent 56. CH-13.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
By its liquidator andre government will have to appear alla. Respond number 2 by liquidator. Recovery officer or nive? So why haven't you appeared? And AG accepts notice for respond number 2 and 3 also. Registry's direct print is named as such. Respond number 2, learned AGA is directed to file an affidavit of respond number 2 and 3 as to why despite service of notice, he has not been instructed to appear. Relist on 3rd July, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. He says he has not borrowed any money. Records allu illa illi. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Serial number 57 urgent 58. Vide Hosmer.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
59. Varun J. Patil.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord.
Ready?
My lord, it may be taken next week. Varun sir is.
None appears for respond number 5 to 7. At the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 3rd July. If none were to appear for respond number 5 to 7 on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of the submission of the counsel for the petitioner.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted.
Please.
Serial number 60 urgent 61. Jairaj Ji.
Petitioner in this case, after 15th month.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner and counsel for respond number 8, relist on 4th July.
15th month, emergency.
15 ನೀವೇ ಬರಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ಬರಲ್ಲ.
16th.
13th.
Senior ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಮ next.
15th ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
16th ಸಮ.
ನಿಮ್ 13th ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ 3rd and 4th ಯಾವುದು?
3rd week man, 3rd week this month.
Relist on 4th.
62. Arvind.
Pass over.
Serial number 63.
Pass over.
63. 64.
63, 62, 63 and serial number ಇದು ಮೂರೂನು will take it up together. ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇ ನಡೆಯೋದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
24, 63, 64.
ಇವು ಮೂರೇ ಇವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 2-3 hours ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸಹ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಸಹ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ MR ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
Serial number 62.
62 pass over.
65. Sandesh PG.
Pass over.
66. Jayaprakash Reddy.
66. Yes, madam.
Kindly pass over, sir.
65 or 64 connected or ಬೇರೆ?
Connected, sir. All connected.
ಇದು attend the meeting mandamus they are
ಬೇರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ 65.
Pass over.
65, 65.
Pass over, madam.
Separate matter. 65
Pass
separate.
over,
Separate.
65 pass over, 66.
66.
ನಿಮ್ದು
Connected ಇದೆ sir. 63 connected ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ connected ಇದೆ. 66 ವರೆಗೂ connected ಇದೆ.
66 malad
66 is different.
62, 63, 64,
yes, sir.
65, 66 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್? ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು.
disqualified for the purpose malad they are the government employee without permission
Quashing
of
the show cause notice.
he contested the election malad he is the government employee.
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದು.
ಬೇರೆ.
ರೆಡಿನಾ?
Passos.
ಪಾಸು.
67. Singh Manoharian.
I appear for the respondent number 8 in this.
I am for the R5, Your Honor.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, similar writ petition was filed by the petitioner and that is dismissed in the form of public interest litigation. May I pass on this? In this writ petition, my lord,
The order sheet. The petition and order. Manohar. Mr. Manohar. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಕುಂದಾಬಾಯಿ ಪರುಲ್ಕರ್.
para 5, your lordship, my kind.
Cancel the allotment of 440 and 40.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ, the case of the petitioner is this, my lord. She is one of the members of the House Building Cooperative Society, Karnataka Government Group D Employees House Building Cooperative Society. Her allegation is that she has purchased one site and society has formed various sites without converting the land and allotted its members. And she sought for cancellation of the site which was allotted in favor of my vendor. Now, my lord, I have purchased this sites in question long back. They have not raised any dispute before the
None appears for the petitioner. Learned Counsel, Sri Ramesh Learned Counsel for respondent number 8 submits that earlier public interest litigation filed in WP number 24450 of 2023 as stood dismissed by order dated 21st September 24. In order to provide an opportunity to the petitioner to be represented, released on 3rd July. If there is no representation on part of the petitioner on that date, the petition will be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution.
next week, my lord, directly covered by this.
Time ಕೊಡೋಣ.
At least 2
Next
weeks.
week.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2
Full
weeks. 2 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Third ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ರಮೇಶ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Please.
68.
Yes, Mr. Nanjareddy.
I'm appealing for the petitioner in
Femel.
346 and also 23315.
Bangalore, Shivamogga.
Kolar.
Mysore, Bangalore, KG.
Mysore.
ರೆಡಿನಾ?
ಅವ್ರು senior ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
He is not well, now he called me, Your Honor. Senior phone ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. He is not ready to argue today. Next week any detail.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ virus of section 17 subclass 3 is also challenged. State has to file a
File a statement, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
state for objections act.
ಎಷ್ಟ್ ಸತಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು ಜನ?
Please, my lords.
Phone ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Next, my lord, have it on, my lord.
ವೈರಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
What is it?
ಇದೆ
ಏಜಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, please.
ಏಜಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Where is it?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ amendment ಮಾಡಿ. New petitions.
Lord, meanwhile, my lord, they amend the, my lord.
ವೈರಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ. They filed amendment application thereafter.
68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ವೈರಸ್. There is no amendment application. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈರಸ್?
File ಕಾಣ್ತಾ
There
ಇದೆ.
are 3 petitions, my lord.
In which one is the virus challenge? You are the intervener in 68.1.
Yes, my lord. 16813 of 2020.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Thereafter they filed amendment application and they challenged not the order passed by the.
Is the amendment allowed?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ವಿಕಾರ
ಇದಲ್ವಾ?
To quash 17(2)A. Order sheet.
File ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
File ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಲೋ ಆಯ್ತು?
We have filed, amended petition is filed on March 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ amendment ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು sir? ಏನ್ amendment ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು?
2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Since the virus of section 17 bracket 2 capital A of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act of 1959 has been challenged by way of amendment, which has been subsequently allowed. Learned AG, Advocate General is directed to take notice on the above petition. Learned AGA seeks and is granted 3 weeks time finally to file a statement of objections. Objections, if any, to be filed on or before 27th June, relist on 3rd July. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing. Idu 68.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 68.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ virus challenge ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Virus challenge ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
No virus. Only this petition.
68.2 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Bari note order. 68.1 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. 68 and 68.2 interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. Relist on 3rd. Both the councils, all the councils are directed to exchange their respective synopsis of dates and events, list of authorities and authorities with each other before the next date of hearing. Please.
69, appeal to the petitioner.
Respondent number 1 and 3, my lord.
Auction notice. Auction notice.
Petition. My lord, with regard to the payment, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
Property has come for action.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Registrar Judicial has filed a report, the same is accepted. Yes.
Yeah.
69 and 69.1.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
For respondent number 1 and 3.
Payment with regard to the payment, my lord, she has paid already 5 lakhs, my lord. Today she has paid 50,000. My lord, she is selling the agriculture land, my lord. So buyer is taking the time. Means I am praying for 4 weeks time, my lord, in order to clear, my lord.
The petitioner is to
Today she has paid 50,000,
pay
my
up to
lord.
10 lakhs, my lord. Only 5 lakhs paid. My lord.
So 10 lakhs is directed by interim order. 10 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
5 lakhs she has paid. Today she has paid 50,000, my lord. Up to this month, buyer is paying the time, my lord.
What is the due as on today?
As on today, my lord, there is 2 loan accounts, my lord.
ನೀವು ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು.
She is selling the agriculture land, my lord.
It was 45 lakhs on 1/2/25. Now they will say it is much more.
Yeah,
Much
around
more.
60 it is, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ? What is
Totally
the
she is
amount?
paying 18 lakhs.
Had to inquire, my lord. Yes, to.
Another 4 weeks, my lord.
Because there is
For the
2 loan
petitioner
accounts.
submit that given 4 weeks time, the entire amount would be paid.
If
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
said it is executed, it's
If-
going to clear, my lord.
If is left to you. Relist
Hey,
on,
my lord.
relist on
4th of,
10th July.
yes, my lord.
It is made clear that if the payments are not made by then, the petition would be liable to be dismissed.
Interim order. Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
70, Naveen Kumar.
Also auction notice. This also auction notice, child.
Auction notice. Confirms 1,95,000. Ketan? Paso?
71, Dhananjay Kumar.
Challenging the, my lord, 17th interim, based on interim order, my lord, they'll come before this honorable court, my lord. Section 71 3. Sir, nimdala, 71 1.
There is a mandamus, please, to consider the
Application pending before the, my lord, section 71 interim order, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I will take in section whether, my lord, order passed or not.
will direct you to pass the order and
Please.
petitioner is before this court seeking for the following leaves. The grievance of the petitioner is that the interlocutory application filed by the petitioner under subsection 3 of section 71 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act 1959 in election dispute number 165 of 2025 is pending consideration for a long period of time and no orders have been passed thereon. The above petition itself was filed on 28/3/2025. Since there's only an interlocutory application which was required to be considered, it was required to be so considered at the earliest. The same not having been considered, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed, a mandamus is issued directing respondent number 5 to consider and pass necessary orders on the application filed by the petitioner under subsection 3 of section 71 of the KCS Act 1959 within a period of
3 weeks.
3 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
72, Devi Prasad Shetty.
Sir, request for a password. I pay for respondent.
73.
Password.
72.
72 password. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಬಹಳ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಈ ಕೇಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
73, Rakshit Kumar.
Not 73, my lord. I want to some time to file objections, my lord, regarding 73 is concerned.
Rakshit, none appears for the petitioner. Learned AGS seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objection by 27th, relist on 4th July. Please.
74.
Not election.
Election matter. Election ಆಗಿದೆ.
74 declare results.
Please. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ Lord, respondent 74 is concerned election authority, my lord, respond number 3, my lord, directed to current.
PL Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 3. 74.
For respondent number 4, my lords.
Yes, we directed the declaration of results.
Much obliged.
Passed or matters. Number 1, serial number 4.
Password ಅದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತರ್ತಾರೆ.
Serial number 24.
Yes, 24. 24, 63, 64 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. 24, 63, 64. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತೀರಾ? ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚುಯಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಟಿಯಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಮ್ಮೆದ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು 3-4 ಸಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಗೇನ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಅವರು ಏನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೀಪ್ ರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೊರಗೋಗೋಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
27 na? 23 na?
23, I'm for the respondent. 29 proceedings were held and the petitioners were disqualified.
Rudresh
Appeal also they had next week.
23, none appears for the petitioner though called twice.
13th.
If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, the petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 13th.
27, Naveed Ahmed.
Naveed, pass over.
37, A.V. Gangadharappa.
37, my lord, maybe called tomorrow, my lord, regarding delegations, the judgment is concerned. Have it on tomorrow.
37, the AGA accepts notice for
Respondent number.
respondent number 4.
Please.
Notice to respondent number 1 to 3 is deferred for now. At the request of learned AGA, relist tomorrow.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಗಾಧರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
Please, please.
48, M.K. Bhaskaraya.
Last time also none of them appeared, my lord.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
No representation on both sides. Though learned counsel for the petitioner is present, none appears for respondent number 1A to D today also. If none were to appear for respondent number 1A to D on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 13th. 13th. ಅವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
53, Mohammad Tahir.
53.
Appearing for the respondent. R2 and R3.
Petitioner. 52. 52. 53.
See for a week's.
ಫೈಲೇ ತಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Next week.
ನಿಮ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Request of counsel for the petitioner, relist. Any urgency?
No.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
But should have this match next week.
In July. Relist on 4th July.
58,
None appears for the petitioner, though called twice. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petitioner would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 3rd July.
62,
Pass over. 62 is also connected, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Pertaining to the Anekal, my lord, elections. 62 ಇಲ್ಲ, the Anekal election.
62 ಅಲ್ವಾ? 63 and 64 connected. 62 ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Regarding election pertaining to Anekal.
ಅದು ನೀನು ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Certiorari to quash Form 14.
Please.
Elections ಆಯ್ತಾ ಏನು?
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ 25/9/2024.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Annexure E, my lord, item
Annexure
number
E.
1, my lord, Shara kindly see me. Page number 45. Regarding, my lord,
Are permitted to vote and contest.
Yes.
please
Announce the results.
nomination reject ಆಗಿದೆ.
Nomination.
Kindly see, my lord, annexure 45.
Annexure?
Annexure E, my lord, page number 45. my lord. Regarding, my lord, card certificate is not properly.
ಇವಾಗ he is permitted to contest
Please, please,
as per the interim order.
please.
As he contested.
Contest ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸಲ ನಾಳೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
The request, none appears for the petitioner. The
ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡಿ.
request of learned AGA, relist tomorrow.
ಹೌದು ನಾಳೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
Please.
If he is contested, we'll write the declaration of results
ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲ
tomorrow. 63 pass over, 64 pass over.
65, Sandesh TB.
ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಏನಿದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
65 is different.
Infractures, my lords.
Infractions.
65.
Petitioner is before this court
Infractions.
seeking for the following relief. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the relief sought for have been rendered infructuous. Accepting the said submission, petition is dismissed as infructuous.
66.
66, my lord.
Taken up next week.
ಇದೇನು connected to 64 ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, disqualification. Based on the,
At the request, none appears for respondent number 3, though called twice. If none were to appear for respondent number 3 on the next date of hearing, the matter would be taken up for consideration on the basis of submission made by counsel for the petitioner and respond in the learned AGA.
Please.
Relist on 13th.
Serial number 70.
60,
70, Ketan, Ashok.
67,
67, Mr. Jaiprakash.
yes, I appear for respond.
67 petitioner ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. They don't come, we'll dismiss it. ಏನೋ PIL ಏನೋ ಇತ್ತಂತಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. ಎಲ್ಲ, and it is against the society. Writ is not maintainable. Writ of mandamus is sought.
Societies Registration Act.
No, Cooperative Societies Act.
Let us see if they come on the next date.
Yes.
72. David Society.
Like date given as 19/6, why did you move it today?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 72 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Vote all moved ಅಂತಿದೆ, date given as 19/6 ಅಂತಿದೆ. ನೀವೇ ಮೂವ್
ನಾನು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹೋದ್ರು. ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ and an order was passed. I filed vacating application before the division bench, but the division bench passed the order stating that the election to voting right was granted earlier. Then on my vacating application, this order was passed. The election to the respondent number 3 has been notified on 28/5/2025. And in view of that, the prayer seeking vacating of the interim order, however, the vote cast by the appellant shall be kept in a separate shield.
Yeah, 72 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 72.
In the
There's nothing to do with election.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ the election results of the concerned council shall not be declared without the order of the largest single judge in the writ petition. Now, my lord, the writ petition has to be heard.
It has to be.
That's what.
But now
Because the 20th election is over now, president election is there.
I communicated to my senior nurse. He is requesting for tomorrow minutes. Just call him.
The request of learned counsel for respondent number 6, relist tomorrow.
Please.
Madhyana.
The writ appeal, my lord, is virtually.
Place all the orders. Counsel for the petitioner is directed place on record all the orders passed.
Only 2 orders were there.
In the writ appeal. Number ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
73?
Finally, interim order extended, my lord.
73 interim order extended.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅದೇ ಯಾವುದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತದ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಯ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವರೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ. ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಅವರು ಬೇಡ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 71 ಅಲೋಡ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ 2 ಗೊತ್ತಾ 2 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬರ್ದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಬಾಬುರಾವ್ AGA ಇದು ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ಒಬ್ಬಳಿಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆಕಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಅದು ಕೆಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೈತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಹ್ಮ್ 24 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 24 ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 230 ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕಲ್ಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಒಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಬನ್ನಿ ಬಂಡ್ಲು ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಬಂಡ್ಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡೇನ ಮೂರನೇದು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಕು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ನೋಟ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ರವಿ ಇದೆ
Sir, serial number 70.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟುದ್ದ ಬರೆಯೋದೇ ತಪ್ಪುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ತರಿಸಿ ಏನೇನೋ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನೇನು ಬೇರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ದೇ ರೋಸ್ಟ್ರು ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಧಾರವಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಯಶವಂತ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿರು. ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲದ ಎರಡು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
Serial number 33, my lord. There is a similar matter on the same fact and road, my lord.
Serial number 33.
33, my lord. WP number 14915, my lord. It may be taken up together, my lord.
It has already been adjourned.
Please, my lord. On 12th of this month. There is one more matter.
Give the right and
Please.
connect ಮಾಡಿ.
Serial number 27 ಮಿಲೋಸ್. Serial number 27 ಮಿಲೋಸ್. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಮಿಲೋಸ್.
Yes.
Payment is done.
Sorry. Sorry. Full payment is done?
25%. It is being divided between two mailers. 20% is to be paid. ಅದು already pay ಮಾಡಿ one thing like that. Thereafter 25% pay ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ. That is paid now.
None appears for the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing receipt for payment of sum of rupees 7,73,609. In that view of the matter, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing, released on 4th July.
Much obliged.
My lord, if I may mention serial number 17, my lord. Second list.
Second list.
Yes, my lord. My lord. CGC Aditya Singh is down with viral fever, my lord. He's requested for any other dates next week.
For the petition on that matter, my lords. My lords, would 24th of this month work, my lords? I have Mr. KG Raghavan has been briefed by me for this matter.
We can have it, this is what, GM. We can have it before 11th or after 30th.
My lords, on the 30th or after, my lords?
17 at the request of both the council released on 30th.
Great, my lords. My lords, interim order has to be extended to next
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Much obliged.
Dharwad bench matters. Serial number 1, Omkar L. Desai, Vijay Kumar.
Hearing for petition. Matter has been already disposed of, my lord, with the direction.
Compliance report. Yes, who is appearing from Dharwad?
C. Jagdish.
AGA from Dharwad.
Please, madam, I am appear for state, madam. GCP, madam.
Yes. Serial number 1, compliance.
Lord, is C. Jagdish Councillor appear, madam.
C. Jagdish Allappa. This is to the Principal Secretary, Department of Personal and Administrative Reforms, DPR. Idu CC matter, either.
Yes.
Mr. Jagdish. Paso.
Serial number 2, Srikant Patil.
Regarding this one, the fingerprint bureau address, my lord, we have complied that we have issued a directions and letters to the concerned department along with an address. Filing a memo, my lord.
ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Then it's
ಇದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವು FSL ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಇದು ನೋಡಿ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಫಿಂಗರ್ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯೂರೋ ಮಡಿವಾಳ
yes, that we have issued. ಹೌದು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ we referred it to
Other ಅವತ್ತಿದ್ದಾಗ that was a different address. Now it is.
This is only for Bangalore. What about
Bangalore?
Across the state? ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು? ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
That I need to take instructions because my instruction that only ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
FSL regional FSL ಇದಾವೆ. ಬೆಳಗಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಮಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Respect the fingerprints as of now instruction that only this is the only place. Now
you will have to establish more. This is the most common sought after. Handwriting and fingerprint. A letter dated 3/5/2025 of the Superintendent of Police Fingerprint Bureau is placed on record stating that any aspect relating to verification of fingerprints would have to be sent to the Superintendent of Police Fingerprint Bureau, Madiwala, Bangalore 560068. On inquiry with the learned AGA as to whether there are any other offices across the state where it could be, where the disputed fingerprints could be sent for expert opinion, he seeks for 3 days time to make a submission. Released on 9th at 2:30 p.m.
Serial number 3.
Lordship, seeking for extension of parole, Your Lordship. The convict has
Extension
been
of parole.
11 years, more than 11 years, Your Lordship. It was first time parole, my Lordship has said, like, first let him go out for 30 days and we'll see to the conduct. And
Yes. Extension of parole. ಯಾರು? ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
He has returned back to the Golios.
He is back in custody.
Back to the custody in the month March.
At the request of learned AGA, GA served us. Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? No notice?
No.
Fresh matter ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. IA1 for extension. This is disposed of matter. Okay. GA served ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Extension will file to IA, Your Lordship.
Verify and make submission to me. Learned AGA seeks for a day's time to make a submission. Release tomorrow.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In this case, the respondent number 4 has not complied with the order passed by this honorable court. Earlier, this honorable court was directed the respondent number 4 to do the needful in respect of the property of the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Malli.
Yes, my lord. My lords, my lord, directed me to file an affidavit, my lord, by order dated 21/4/2025. In compliance of the order, my lord, I have filed, my lord, affidavit on 24th of April 2025.
Yes.
To the
Now, my lord, relevant.
To the said affidavit, I have filed my objections, my lord, on 28/4/2025. And I also produced the copy of the one of the engineer who has visited my property and given his report regarding my property. He has filed a memo affidavit to the effect that he has constructed the common walls. It is also one side it is constructed by 4-inch wall, and the another side it is 9-inch wall, which is earlier it was 2 feet width road with wall was there. He has executed agreements stating that he will repair my building or construct my building as it was earlier, but he has not done anything. Even this honorable court has also directed the respondent number 4 to do the needful, but he has never cared to the orders of this honorable court. He has not given any, he has not approached, or he has not given any intention to because at the time of demolishing his building, my first floor building has been totally demolished. And he retained all the materials, that is wood materials and other materials he retained.
We will direct an inspection to find out what is the status. Anyway, you can't use your building, Mr. Malli. You will be only delayed.
Even my lord, this honorable court has directed him not to use.
Your lordship may kindly see paragraph 4 of my lord, my affidavit.
Yes, both of you are making allegation against each other. We will verify.
ಅದೇ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, actually he has filed a my lord full-fledged suit against my lord me, which is pending my lord before the competent court. My lord, there is no dispute regarding carrying out the repairs. What he expects from me now is to get a complete building my lord constructed for him at my cost.
Let us see what the status is. Yes. An affidavit of respondent number 4 has been filed, to which a counter affidavit of the petitioner has been filed as regards
My lord, he has not filed counter affidavit, my lord, he has only filed statement of objection. He has not filed by way of affidavit.
Statement of objection has been filed by the petitioner. The affidavit and the statement of objections relate to the status of the building of the petitioner the petitioner alleging that respondent number 4 has demolished a portion thereof, whereas the petitioner, respondent number 4 alleging a large portion thereof, whereas respondent number 4 alleging that only a small portion has been demolished, and if the necessary material which had been removed is provided, the construction will be completed in 60 days' time. Since there are, in order to ascertain the status of the building of the petitioner, the executive engineer, Mr. Gachinmat, is Mr. Gachinmat, the executive engineer of the respondent number 3, he is directed to carry out an inspection of the property of the petitioner and submit a detailed report as regards the nature of construction, the demolition carried out, and the status thereof. The inspection shall be carried out without requirement of any further notice to the petitioner or respondent number 4, commencing from 10:30 a.m. on 23rd June 2025. Report be submitted by 7th July 2025. Released on 15th July.
Great.
It is made clear that until orders are passed in the present matter, respondent number 2 and 3 shall not allow the occupation of the building of the respondent number 4 for any purpose.
May I make one submission? Building, my lord, is occupied. My lord, already it is occupied, my lord, since more than 3 years.
We had directed demolition of your building. How are you in occupation?
That was, my lord, since 2021, my lord, the building is completed.
Now we understand why you are delaying the whole matter.
I am not delaying, my lord. Property is not already occupied, my lord, by the tenants.
Respondent number 2 and 3 are directed to evict any occupant of the building of the respondent number 4 if occupied.
May I make one submission, my lord? May I make one submission, my lord? It is his case that I have not carried out the work. I have stated, my lord, in my affidavit at paragraph number 4, your lordship may kindly see for a moment, my lord, paragraph 4 of my affidavit.
We'll see that after the inspection is filed. We have given you a long rope. You want to hang by yourself, please hang yourself. We can't help you.
My lord, eviction of the occupants, my lord, there are petty shops, my lord, are...
Let them get evicted, then we'll see. Next.
So far as the occupants, my lord, the interest may be protected. Till the next date, my lord, we shall...
Next matter. Yes, Mr. Reddy.
My lord, 5, my lord.
5.
Yes, my lord. I submit my apologies to your lordship, my lord. Your order date, your lordship's order date 24/2/2025 is not communicated to the secretaries as directed by your lordships. There is some, my lord, misunderstanding. This letter was not.
AGA submit order date 24/2/2025 could not be communicated to the concerned principal secretary. He submits that now it has been communicated and given 4 weeks time, compliance would be reported. Released on 8th July.
Please, I am sorry, my lord, for the mishap that has happened.
CCMS ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತಾರೋ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್, my lord, whose fault it is.
No, now there is no letter which is required to be sent. Since CCMS, it's automatically going to be transmitted to the concerned officers.
To the secretaries also, my lord.
The whole idea is that you don't waste time in sending letters.
Yes, please.
ನೀವು ಲೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I'll look into the matter.
Just verify if it has been transmitted to CCMS.
I will check up that also, my lord.
Yes, please.
Grateful, my lord.
Kalburgi bench matters, serial number 1.
Your lordships, I am appearing for the petition, your lordships. I will not be pressing upon the application, your lordships.
And what is the application first?
Your lordships, application seeking interim order, your lordships, till the continuation of the interim order till filing of the appeal, your lordships.
Oh, this is being disposed of matter. Huh?
Yes, it is. It has been
Counsel for
disposed.
the petitioner submit that he would not press IA 1 of 25. Hence, IA 1 of 25 stands dismissed. Petition stands closed.
Serial number 2.
Please, my lord. Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The application is filed for, Lord, by the respondent purchaser, seeking interest on the, Lord, amount deposited with the, Lord, ARCS.
Yes.
My lord, here the 22,50,000 and odd, my lord, amount was deposited. And last occasion, my lord, has directed us, both of us, my lord, the bank and myself, to verify whether it is possible to pay, my lord, whatever the interest she, my lord, the amount taken for depositing with, my lord, ARCS. And my lord, this is how, my lord, there, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, by going to the, my lord, rule 38(4), my lord, maximum, my lord, 5% of the, my lord.
We'll have no option, Mr. Sudarshan, but to recall the order.
My lord, I deposited, my lord, well within the, my lord, 3 installments, what has been ordered by my lords.
We can be put in a different, difficult position. You can be put in a different situation, and you cannot enjoy this order.
Illa Swami, kindly see, my lord, my date of deposit details, I, my lord, make a mentioning. My lord, there were 3 dates, my lord, 3/10/2023. And
They have borrowed the money and paid, and they have made payment of interest at that. If you want to get the benefit of this order, you'll have to pay that differential. Otherwise, we'll
Lord,
just
my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, the separate order is been passed by the, my lord, ARCS. That is on, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 23/2/2024, my lord.
Yes.
And very same day, my lord, I have deposited what has been ordered, my lord, 2,13,975, which has not been taken by the, my lord, purchase, my lord, auctioner, I mean, auction purchaser. And thereafter, my lord, see, my lord, the, my lord, till date, my lord, the matter is pending for, my lord, consideration.
Last time we are asking,
My
are you willing to
lord.
pay the interest, or we'll recall the order? We had told you this earlier also.
Yes, my lord. My lord. In fact, my lord has told, see, both my lord, lord bank and myself have to, my lord, look into.
And you are not looking into.
No, my lord. In fact, my lord, went to the bank and twice, thrice, my lord. And they saying, my lord, this is how we ordered under, my lord, order 38(4), maximum, my lord, 5%.
Your
And
client is the one who will suffer from this. You have to make good the loss to them.
Lord, already he is under the burden, Lord, more than, Lord, 1,30,000 he is paying the installment amount, whatever he, Lord, taken the total amount to satisfy with, Lord, bank, that loan taken amount on, by complying that, Lord, 3 installments. And there, Lord, any amount, Lord, reasonable amount also, Lord, it is acceptable. Whatever the purchase action.
Same amount or recall. Now that you are not willing, we'll recall the order. IA 1 of 25 has been filed for modification of the order dated 28/7/23.
Lord, my humble submission. Last occasion also, my Lord has, my Lord advised us, sit with the bank, see whatever the amount both of you, my Lord, likely to pay, return back, my Lord, to return back to the auction purchaser. So, my Lord, bank is also on record, my Lord, kindly, my Lord, hear him. If any such is the arrangement, my Lord, we are ready to, my Lord. If installment is given to us till 2024, that, my Lord, whatever the amount deposit with bank, for on that amount, my Lord, any understanding by the bank, my Lord, please.
The beneficiary of this order is you, not the bank.
Well, even then, my Lord,
Installments
Lord,
they have paid another 2 installments they have completely they have paid another 2 installments. That's also the contrary to the directions of this court.
Ground on which the said application has been filed.
my Lord,
Is that
humble submission, my Lord.
Yes.
My Lord, any reasonable amount, my Lord, not that whatever the total 9 lakhs been ordered, because, my Lord, 2024 itself, I cleared each single pie, my Lord, with the interest also. Till date, my Lord, unnecessarily, my Lord, auction purchaser not taking back the amount deposited. It is burden on to me, my Lord, my Lord, unnecessarily. Lord,
we'll deal with your submission. We'll deal with your submission. The reason
Lord,
the said application has been filed
My lord, kindly, my lord. It may not be, my lord, recalled, my lord. It may be, my lord, my humble submission. My only submission is, my lord, any reasonable amount, my lord, may be ordered or directed to us.
You
We are
repeated
ready
it.
to, my lord.
You
For
repeated
that,
it five.
my lord, some installment, my lord, basis it is, my lord, provided. My lord,
If you
please.
pay the entire amount, we can ask madam to consider installments. Otherwise, no.
My lord, anyhow, my lord, we are, my lord, burdened with this additional amount, my lord. Any installment, my lord, any 2-3 installment, my lord, because at least, my lord, if that is my lord, time for this, my lord, petitioner, he will try to, my lord, accumulate the amount from other sources also, my lord.
Full rate
He
of
has
14.
already reached, my lord, maximum, my lord, sources. Still, my
Full
lord, we
rate,
try to, please,
full rate of 14% in 3 installments.
3 installments, my lord, please. After
Madam.
deducting this, my lord, 2 lakh and odd amount,
File a,
already, my lord.
file a calculation and affidavit.
My lord, it is for the bank, my lord, they have to calculate and tell them, lord, what is the difference amount.
Calculation
Otherwise,
I have.
again, my lord, auction purchaser may, my lord, raise an objection.
Madam, both of you sit and sort it out and file a joint affidavit. Both the counsel for the petitioner and respondent number 4 are directed to prepare the calculation of the differential of interest between 5% and 14% and file a joint affidavit as to by when the said amount should be paid.
My
Relist
lord,
on,
please.
relist on 13th June.
Please, my lord, may I request, my lord, till the 24, my lord, that whatever the order of the year says, that is 23 to 2024, my lord. Till the date of that order, my lord, I may be, my lord, directed, or what is the, my lord, arrangement to be paid?
You sit and work it out and then file it. We'll consider it at that time.
Please,
Don't ask us to restrict it now.
Published much.
You have suffered the loss. You are getting the benefit. You have to pay for it.
Published much.
Serial number 3.
Mr. Erur, last time we will. None appears for the petitioner today. If none were to appear for the petitioner on the next date of hearing, petition would be liable to be dismissed for non-prosecution. Relist on 8th July.
List number 2. Order serial number 1. Achilles.
Memo withdrawal. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A memo dated 23/4/25 signed by the petitioner and the counsel for the petitioner has been filed, which reads as under. Accepting the said memo, the petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Serial number 2. G.C. Shanmukha.
Some more time. Distillation of documents, some process. I'm waiting for the test reporting. It's not time because there is 90 crores.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಎಷ್ಟು ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We are doing it.
Give us a statement as to how much pages are there. And AGA seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to place on record the total number of documents stroke pages requiring to be digitized, the number of documents stroke pages which have been digitized, number of documents stroke pages remaining to be digitized, and the time that will be taken for doing so. Relist on 1st July. Enough time to please.
Serial number 3. Government advocate.
I pay for petitioner, Lord. This matter, I pray for a week's time, Lord, to get instructions from the department, Lord.
The orders of NCLT, NCLAT and Supreme Court. Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 seeks for and is granted. Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 submits that he has filed a memo enclosing the orders of the NCLT, NCLAT and Honorable Supreme Court. Copy thereof has been served on the counsel for the petitioner and respond number 3 to 6. You also, why are you wasting paper? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Maybe on 25th, Lord.
The request of the learned AGA released on 1st July.
AG ಬರ್ತಾರ.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ, I will get the instructions from the department, not the
1st July.
Serial number 4.
In this matter, my lord, I am for the respondents 1 to 3, my lord. The concerned engineering in chief has been transferred to some other place by promotion, and one Mr.
Now, who is the present engineering in chief?
Rajesh SV. Rajesh SV has been taken care of.
You still have not filed your affidavit, Mr. Jagdishwara.
Next date will have him because today morning I called him.
Next day, please ask your engineer in chief to be present before this court in person tomorrow. Affidavit of the respondent number 1 to 3 has been filed.
My lord, sir, 3 weeks time is granted. My lord, we will file affidavit of the concerned present engineer. My lord.
Tomorrow, Mr. Jagdishwara, no more.
My lord, I am not in a position to make more.
Last time also.
My lord,
it has not been the orders of.
My lords, may I make submission, my lords?
The orders of 23rd November 23 are still to be complied with. Though counsel for respond number 1 to 3 seeks for 3 weeks time, I am of the considered opinion that such time cannot be granted. More so when monsoons have already started in the city of Bangalore. Hence, released tomorrow, the engineering in chief shall be personally present before this court.
My lord, at least 1 week time, my lord, because my lords, I am not in a position to make my lord have undergone a surgery.
ನೀವು ಬರೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಚಿef be land.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೊ because concerned engineer contact ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I'll file an affidavit, my lord. 1 week, my lords, at least. My lords, my request.
This is a very important issue.
Yes, my lord, I know that, my lord. I know that.
The engineering chief has not done anything, so we'll convey what we want to convey to him tomorrow.
My lords, instead of tomorrow, my lords, by next week, my lord, in a date, my lords.
Right, Monday, 9th, 2:30.
Please, my lords. I am sorry, my lords.
Nimdalla, we have no problem with you. Engineering chief.
Sorry, sir.
They have done nothing.
Yes. In fact, Prahlad was an officer, he filed an update earlier, but ultimately has been transferred to some other place by giving a promotion. And they could not able to do it, my lord. That is the reason I am 6 time, my lords.
Our congratulations, ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು. You're Kerala ನಾಳೆ. They are on Monday.
Please.
Serial number 5. Puneet
Yes,
Kumar.
Pawan, details.
So this matter pertains to birth and death certificate correction. What we have proposed for to make the Aadhaar card mandatory, but my lordship have last time said that there is some judgment which prohibits that it cannot be done. So my lordship, my instruction is we are still.
No, consider it ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. But today we are seeing in the newspaper that e-Aadhaar is being made verification compulsory for Tatkal booking for railway. So it can be done for this also.
So we have proposed it to the government. The government has to say whether they can implement it in the e-Janva, because
ಏನೇನ್ details?
already we have given written a letter to
whom have you given?
Last time I have produced a copy of the same. Last time I have produced a copy of the same.
Last time andre when was it? When did you file it?
It was given in the open court, my lordship, not with a memo.
7/3/25. is a memo that you have filed. Details ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. You produce.
I have a soft copy. 19.3 we have written it to the Registrar General of India.
19.3.
But I have produced subsequently.
This is not to the state government.
They have written it to the Registrar General of Indian Government. State government.
We can direct the state government to furnish, not the
Because
central government.
e-Janma app, NIC, my lordship, they have to implement it. BBMP has no role in that. We can propose that this sort of amendment or implementation we propose for, but the approval has to be given by the government.
This you don't need a clarification. There is a Aadhaar Authentication of Services Act.
Yes, my lordship.
Under that you have to register.
But my instruction is that e-Janma app we have to incorporate into that application. That
Already ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
But it's not mandatory, my lordship.
Not mandatory is.
We are asking for to be made it mandatory so that the name should not be, there should not be no correction in the names.
Correct, but since the fields are there, you can always make an entry. Nobody is preventing you from making an entry. You are making the entry.
But that option should be shown there, my lordship, because
The
software
fields are there.
Yes, my lordship.
Fields are there.
Fields are there, my lordship, but software is not making it mandatory. It's optional.
Who is making the entry?
Entry is being either being made by the hospital or BBMP when it's a natural death in home.
By BBMP only.
But in hospitals, it will be done by hospital authorities through that software, my lordship. So my instruction is that the software comes under the control of the government only. So they have to implement. And
You are only saying that there is no guideline to collect, authenticate with Aadhaar portal. And also some fields are optional.
The last line, my lordship, in reference 3,
Clarification, collect and authenticate the deceased Aadhaar while registration of death and also provide suitable to validate the same in online process. That's what you are asking for.
The second last para, my lordship. In reference 3, the Commissioner BBMP has given opinion to collect and authenticate the Aadhaar of the disease with eKYC process to prove the identity of the deceased person mandatory. So that is what we are asking. It's optional as if now.
See, you are making the entry. BBMP is making the entry, or the Register of Births and Deaths is making the entry.
Yeah, yes.
Nobody is preventing them from making an entry. Whether it's mandatory or not, you can always make the entry.
I understood my lordship's point. My lordship is either it is optional, we should enter that. I think.
You have to issue instructions to your officers to enter.
But my instruction is that they want that option should be made mandatory, so that in software also it will be shown as mandatory. If nobody,
what difference would it make?
I will just ascertain it from them.
That you can issue instruction to your officers to enter mandatory. You don't need to wait for this.
I understood my lordship's point. I will just interact with them.
And you can register under the Aadhaar Verification of Services Act. That is how you will authenticate it.
But not all authentication, everything is done by e-Janma NIC only, my lordship. We just only use it.
Correct.
So
that BBMP as the entering, as the concerned authority, can register under the e-services, Aadhaar e-services Act. Something on the there, nodi. Then you can do that.
My instructions, they say that everything has to be done by the government. I will just.
You're only shifting the. This one, not required. Then counsel for respond number 2 to 4 submits that by way of letter dated 19/3/25, return to the Registrar General of India births and deaths.
Yes.
A clarification has been sought for, firstly, as regards making the entry of the Aadhaar fields mandatory. Secondly, as regards the mode and methodology of authentication of the eKYC using Aadhaar. Having gone through the said letter and considered opinion that since the fields are already available, the question of the same being mandatory by the Registrar General of India births and deaths would not be necessary. The Commissioner, BBMP, could always issue instructions to his officers to mandatorily enter those fields. Insofar as the verification is concerned, there is already an enactment in so-and-so under which the BBMP would have to register for the purpose of authentication using Aadhaar while providing services, which would include providing of birth and death certificates. In that view of the matter, no clarification would be required to be furnished by the Registrar General of India. The Commissioner BBMP, Chief Commissioner BBMP, could issue necessary direction and go ahead with the matter. To report further compliance, relist on 1st July.
God bless.
Serial number 6, RC Somshekaraya.
Yes, Mantesh.
So there was a complaint, but that complaints not in accordance with the directions of this court. We can have 2 weeks time.
2/11/23.
EO.
Standing Council EO.
EO has interfered with the possession of the property, even though there was an interim order of
Adalla, this is 2/11/23 order that we have already dealt with.
to that extent, an action was supposed to be taken against the EO. The Lordship was directed to look into that aspect.
That has been done. Para 5 of the order of 2/11/23. 2/11/23 order diya. Pass. Put it 2/11/23 order note for you.
Serial number 7. Yes, Sudarshan.
Schools. ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
Another 4 weeks left. We will complete.
Further complaints. A memo indicating the latest status of the project has been filed, which reads as under. And AGS submits that the said project is under implementation. Given 4 weeks' time, substantial progress will be reported. Released on 7th July.
Serial number 8. Ratenalli.
Last occasion, other side was directed to ascertain whether the amount was.
This is that gap passage.
Passage matter, my lord. Last night, my lord, on order dated 9/4/25, Lord directed me to ascertain whether the deposit made by the petitioner of 4,55,000 and odd, which was collected earlier for regularizing the encroachment, has been given back to him or not. My instructions are, my lord, it has not been. It is still with the APMC. It is still with
You
the
have the
APMC.
money.
And they have forfeited it and they have cancelled the earlier order, but they have not refunded it. My lord. It
The
is-
fine and penalty which has been levied, you continue to have it.
But, unfortunately, they have not sent it back. It is still there and they have sent a, that is what.
Now you can't say that. Once you levy a fine or penalty and you have collected it, you have to comply with it.
It was collected. My lord, what happened in this case, my lord? A fine and levy was done. After that, petitioner deposited the amount. Thereafter, my lord, government gave instructions that it will send a wrong signal to the society, so cancel it. So we cancelled it accordingly, but it is not refunded. The amount is still lying with the APMC. It is not refunded. That cancellation order was challenged before this court in the writ petition, and this court upheld the cancellation order. But my lord wanted to know whether the amount deposited by him.
Thereafter, they have brought it to our notice that you had levied this, which was not brought to our notice at that time.
The 1 day prior to the judgment, the plan was new plan was brought.
Plan has been modified. And behind the site, there was excess land that has given an access from the previous road, and it has formed a different site and it has been allotted. So now only question is, my lord, the encroachment that has been done by
Can be regulated.
You already collected the.
Well, collected but cancelled, my lord. The mistake that APMC has done is they have not refunded it.
Can you cancel? Can you review your own order?
Yes.
Lord, on the instructions of the government, that it was in fact government had issued. Government said high level committee was.
How many judgments are there on that? Can you review your own order?
Lord, there was a high level committee that said you collect 1,120 rupees per square feet of encroachment. That amounted to 4,55,000 in order. Petitioner deposited, APMC collected it. Therefore, thereafter, my lord, government sent a communication that it would send a wrong.
Swaroop, the basic.
Blood, everything is done based on the
foundation of the principle is that once you pass an order, you can't resile from the order. Otherwise, there won't be certainty. There won't be value to any order.
It was done on the basis of a communication of the government. We are bound to follow the government order.
You should have told them that we have collected from this person already.
It was deposited. It was deposited, and thereafter government said, no, you cancel it and give it back the money. APMC cancelled it. APMC cancelled it, but they have not sent it back. In between, before the amount was sent back, the writ petition was filed.
If we have to observe all this, it will be very bad for your authority.
True.
To decide
There's a lapse on the APMC part, my lord. I'm not saying that.
They cannot be made to suffer.
I'll leave it to the hands of this court.
Please advise your client. We'll give another day. If you have to pass an order, we don't mind passing an order. But if you have to pass an order, it will be.
I'll advise them to give back the amount.
Because you give back a line, encroachment. Give back barala. The barala.
Otherwise, my lord, direction may be given to the APMC to reconsider the matter. Because the writ petition is dismissed.
We don't mind dealing with it.
Lord.
But if we deal with it, then we'll have to cause.
Allah, my lord, the writ petition is dismissed, filed by the petitioner. Lord, APMC cannot now reconsider the matter without an order from this court.
We'll have to recall that order now.
Please.
On this basis.
It is left to this court.
And restore the writ petition. And restore the writ petition.
Yes. Please, it is left to this honorable, because APMC cannot now, my lord, sumo to reconsider it because the writ petition is dismissed. Writ petition filed by the petitioner is dismissed and the order of cancellation is confirmed.
Accepting the reasons stated in support of IA1 of 23, the delay of 13 days in filing the review petition is condoned. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A petitioner had earlier filed a writ petition WP number 37273 of 2016, which came to be disposed by this court by order dated 18 January 2023, which came to be dismissed by order dated 18 January 2023. The above review petition has been filed by the petitioner on the ground that there were certain facts which had occurred just prior to the hearing in the matter, which were not communicated to the council, and as such, he could not bring it to the notice of this court. Inasmuch as the writ petition having been dismissed on 18/123, ಯಾವ್ದು ನೀವು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Deposited was much earlier. The plan was modified on 17/120, 17 a day before, my lord.
For the purposes of regularization of the encroachment, the APMC had collected an amount of rupees
4,55,975, my lord.
4,55,975,
75.
and in pursuance thereof, a modified plan was sanctioned on 17/1/2023,
Please.
a day before the dismissal of the above writ petition.
Please.
In that view of the matter, it would be required for these facts to be considered. In that view of the matter, considering that the learned counsel for the petition could not place those facts on record, the review petition, I pass the following order. Review petition is allowed. The order dated 18/1/23 in WP number 53599 of 2017 is recalled. WP number 53599 of 2017 is restored to file.
Please, my lord. Much obliged.
Serial number 9, Vaishali Hegde.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, in this matter, the district registrar had passed an order directing me to pay deficit stamp duty, my lords. I had challenged the order of the district registrar before the regional commissioner, and that has also been dismissed. In similarly situated matters, my lord, other adjacent purchasers, they had filed appeals. Their appeals were also dismissed, and they filed writ petitions before this court. Those writ petitions have been allowed, and the matter is now pending before the division bench, my lord, in a writ appeal filed by the state. Therefore, we may have to await the order of the
The counsel for the petitioner submit that the list in the above matter is pending consideration of the division bench of this court in WA number
731 of 2020.
731 of 2020. Hence, the above writ petition is adjourned sine die pending the disposal of WA number so and so. Registry is direct put up the above matter put up the order in WA number so and so after disposal and release this matter. Liberty is reserved to the counsels to mention this matter after such disposal of
Grateful,
WA
ma'am.
so and so.
Serial number 10, Harsha Kumar Gowda, connected matter.
Harsha Kumar Gowda.
Already in 94.
Radhakrishnan, you are the petitioner.
I represent the petitioner in 94.
Santosh, you are here.
21.
Uday Prakash Mulya, you represent. Who represents Mr. Uday Prakash Mulya? You represent the state.
State.
Uday Prakash Mulya here.
Last time our Bandril, I request to Lakshmi kindly to reduce the.
I instructed my clients to get instructions for lots. We couldn't contact them in the vacation lots. The client couldn't contact. That was the instruction that was given to me.
ಏನಿದು 498
498A.
498A.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 498A. In next case where my learned friend is representing P07. P07 498A 494. 494 apparently it is not maintainable. That has automatically goes.
Supreme Court judgment is there.
ಅಲ್ಲ one CRPC itself is very clear.
Hmm.
Section 198. It's only private complaint is maintainable.
ಏನು?
Lots in this, there is an injury.
You are ready?
I'm ready, my lord.
Shall I make my submission? Shall I make my submission?
Yes, please.
Right. So far as 9412 is concerned, my lord,
ಯಾವುದು?
petitioner is
9412.
12. Criminal petition 9412 of 2021, my lord.
Hmm.
R2 is Srimati Tirtha. According to her case, my lord, as per complaint allegations, her marriage with the petitioner was performed on 17.
R2 in both the matters is same?
Almost same, except injuries.
R2.
R2 is same, my lord, same.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶಿವರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು one is in Bangalore, sorry my lord, one is in Bangalore, mine is in Shivamogga. My another friend is in Bangalore.
It's two different things.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆರಡೂನು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು. ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಉದಯ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೌದು. True.
That's the reason, my lords, I instructed my clients to get the instruction, my lords, to get the file from them. They couldn't contact him in the vacations, my lords. That was the instruction that I gave. I informed them. Forbidden, my lords, that case, my lords, week's time we got, my lords, I'll get instructions, my lords. If at all, if not there, I'll secure the file and argue on behalf of that.
498, we have to hear respond number 2.
Please, my lords.
Though the counsel for respond number 2 in the criminal petition number 8134 of 24 is today present, the counsel for respond number 2 in criminal petition 9412 of 21 has not appeared. On the earlier date of the hearing also, there was no appearance on part of the counsel for respond number 2. Respond number 2 in both the matters is one and the same. Hence, Shri Santosh Kumar MB, learned counsel, who appears for respond number 2 in 8134 of 24, seeks for a short accommodation to obtain instructions whether he could also appear in 9412 of 2021 if there is no appearance on part of the counsel appearing in that matter. Relist on 13th.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date. 13th ಒಳಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 13th.
Serial number 11. Sandeep K.
For petition number.
In this, I'll take instruction, my lord. I have not secured instruction.
No, R2 has not been served.
A notice has not been ordered. Right, with regards to office objections, my lord, there is one office objection. It may be overruled, my lord.
On a second complaint.
Please, my lord.
Order dated 27/5. First complaint NCRO issued.
Yes, madam, some clarification.
Same complaint you registered FIR.
There's some clarification is there. I had to take instruction, my lord.
Learned SCGP 6 and is granted 3 days time to obtain
One
instruction
submission,
and comply with para 5 of the order dated 27/5/25. Released on 10th at 2:30 PM.
My lord, office objections may be overruled.
Yen office objection.
Typed copy of prayer, my lord. Or I may be permitted to comply, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner is in the meanwhile permitted to comply with the office objection.
Interim order may be granted.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Please.
12. Equal Suresh.
CRP accuracy.
I pay for responding this case.
Petitioner at execute sale deed, my lord. For that e-Khata was required. He has
So
applied
it's disposed matter.
disposed of matter, my lord. And we have shared the e-Khata with them.
Payments have been already made, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ registration ಯಾವಾಗ?
They have to make the registration in my file.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Within a week, my lords.
We have to give the draft sale deed, my lord.
Draft sale is
ಏನು
also
share
submitted.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ನಾನು 1 month ಆಯ್ತು already.
Draft sale is also submitted, my lords. Draft sale is also shared.
Both the councils submit that all the formalities and compliance have been completed. Given 3 weeks time, they'll report registration of the sale deed. Sale deed ತಾನೆ?
Sale deed.
Relist on 1st July.
13. Vikram Balaji.
In this case,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ Mr. Lakshman?
there are 8 to 9 layouts have been formed. And the panchayat is granting permission to all these layouts to take the water to the lake, my lord. That's the position. And this gentleman belongs.
Water ಅಲ್ಲ, sewage. Water
sewage.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ problem ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Sewage is going to the lake.
In fact, my role was not panchayat granted me a contractor. I did some work, construction work, that's all. And this gentleman was a panchayat chairman. He belongs to a reserved category. He has been removed. Now, if he gives my lord names about 8 to 9 layouts, there is a problem for his security.
Then we'll have to dismiss your petition.
No, what I appeal to your lordship, I thought, my lord, the Panchayat Development Officer, I will implead him as a party so that he can.
You are seeking for quashing of a criminal proceedings. Only for mitigation you could have done this.
Yeah.
Mitigation, your client is unable to mitigate.
But I was not responsible for
That
polluting
will
the
have to
water.
go through trial. It is established that it is so and so. There is sewage being pumped into the lake from a layout formed by you. Pipes are there.
No, I have not found the layout. I have
You are
not
the
found
president of the panchayat.
at that point of time.
You have
And
sanctioned.
there is an association of the village, and he was the president of the association. The other gentleman is the secretary. Panchayat Malad has granted him a license for construction of a sewerage.
We can't quash it. Your client is not coming forward to do anything. At least they can cooperate and mitigate it.
Malad, he is prepared to cooperate, but the difficulty is there are very big people, 8 to 9 layouts have been formed. In fact, I can collect the addresses and furnish it to your lordship, but
This is
better,
your
my lord, if it is from.
This is your petition. At least the SPP came forward and said they'll make available the land for you to do it. ಅದೂನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Names
Names ಅಲ್ಲ, names ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, STP ಕಟ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ 10 crores ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. All, in fact, your lordship passed an order.
ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು? Government has come forward to give you the land.
Yes, my lord.
If you don't do it.
No, 8 to 9 layouts are responsible for this.
If you can't do it, no problem. We'll have to just dismiss your petition. It's only for them to option to mitigate and to see that the continuing offense is stopped.
But what I do is I will finally no. Finally, I will try to collect the names, file a memo minutes.
That won't help us, Mr. Grant. Filing a memo will not help. Your client's actions will help. If they set it up, then because there's a possibility of interfering, we can. If we are not doing that, then there's no possibility for us to interfere.
No, since your lordship spent a lot of time and something, my lord, good has to be done.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಿಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೋದ್ರೆ STPನೂ ಕಟ್ಟೋರಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟೋರಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಹೆಸರು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Only thing that we can direct is for investigate them also. We can't make them party here.
No, there are 8 to 9 layouts. They are the people now allowing the sewerage to.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, they'll investigate them also.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗದು. But you won't succeed in your petition. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
You lost my formally call after 2 weeks. I'll find out.
The request of learned senior counsel appearing for the petition relist on 1st July.
Serial number 14, Rishika Vaishnav.
Karthikeyan.
Appearing,
Yes, madam. What happened?
appearing for the petitioner, your lordship. Karthikeyan, the land is, he's given the number of the surveyor. The land has to be seen by the petitioner. However, Karthikeyan sir had mentioned that he's unwell today, so he had asked if I could make a mention to the court and get the matter listed next week.
The request of counsel for respond number 1 relist on 13th.
Serial number
Gate for
15, SCSD.
We had passed the order on 26/3/2025. But, I understood my lord's query slightly, probably wrongly. I understood wrongly. Para 4, my lords have said, digitize ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ records, inquiry records. inquiry status, all those, whether it is online available. I have, to my affidavit, not I have annexed, not one sample, not inquiry status, inquiry case status. It shows not all the stages, dates, next date of hearing. I have filed not affidavit on 15/4. I'm sorry, 28/4. To that affidavit, I have annexed one status report, same as if my lords are referring to this kind of my lord digitization, my lord, we are already there. But if my lords were to direct something else, my lord, I will try to.
This is only inquiry as regard the stage.
Yes, stages in each. So everybody, my lord, publicly available.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ is the question of how it is to be referred and when it is to be referred is being done only by hard copy.
Yes, but that also we have sent on, not in the affidavit I have stated.
No, there are so many recommendations made by you.
We send hard copies and we get response in hard copies.
What is the status of it? Is it electronically?
But sometimes not this 12-1 report and 12-3 report, lots are aware. But sometimes they need to, till the decision is taken by the competent authority, they have to be confidential. Till the decision is taken.
Have a redacted version. You can have only this one that you have forwarded it.
Yes.
What has happened?
Lord, yes, I understood what my lords are saying, but we can, yes.
The matter issue and
yes, your lordships are right. They have sent a.
We don't want to say more on this. It is for you to understand.
But we are.
Whatever report has been sent to whoever, not that the report has to be there. When you decide whether the report has to be there or not there. That information conveyed to so and so is to be maintained in a database. What has happened to it, so that you can follow up as a reminder.
Yes.
Or not.
Yes.
Your choice.
We do.
What is the ultimate thing? What has happened in that? End result ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Disciplinary proceedings ಆಯ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಅದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಯ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ನೀವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 12-3 ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್, ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಅದಾಯ್ತು ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. The entire
less said the better. That is the difficulty.
That's why we have left it for you to do it. We can't.
Would your lordship just look at this online status?
Status is not sufficient. That won't help you to monitor and manage.
In fact, pursuant to your lordship's directions, there was a meeting held and the pros and cons.
That. Yes.
Yes.
No, you can brief them. Right. You don't want to put it.
Well, I'll do it.
Learned Counsel for respond number 4 seeks for 4 weeks time to report further compliance. Relist on 7th July.
Right.
16, Harish HV.
The petitioner is the society lordships. But it has been running girls hostel, my lord, under the aid and aegis of this Department of Women and Child Development. Since 2012, it is being run. Lord, the committee members are none other than third respondent and other government authorities. No, my lord, all of a sudden, Lord, they issue a notice at Annexure A, that's an intimation. Government, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, at a particular time, 50 members, my lord.
This for final hearing.
It's not maybe taken up on Monday, my lord.
The request will learn in AGA, relist on Tuesday.
Please.
My lord, Monday, Monday,
Monday, 9th.
Serial number 17, Arjan, 18.
For the respondent number 7 in this case, Your Lordships.
Yes.
For the respondent number.
Sorry to interfere. ಮಂಡೇನ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ.
ದಿನ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ Thursday, Friday is Thursday ಇನ್ನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. But that is for CS matters. Wednesday. ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನ ಇದೆ. Don't think that it is not.
I am aware, Lordships.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ರೆ we'll take it.
I'll take a chance, Lordships.
Wednesday. Sharadi Shetty. Yes.
For the respondent number 7 in this matter, Your Lordship.
GM.
Please, my lords.
For final disposal.
Please, my lords. The grievance of the
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yavat?
any day, whichever my lord pleases.
Yes, Mr. Subrahmanya. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yavat?
My lord,
Any day, Your Lordships.
appearing for respondent number 2.
You are also there, Mr. Ariga?
Yes, my lord. I appear for the Gram Panchayat. I request the court to get the records and the person, PDO, my lord, because several letters are written.
Records from?
Records from R2. Gram Panchayat.
R2 ನೀವೇ?
ಅದೇ
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
That counsel for respondent number 2 is direct secure the records in the matter. Relist on 1st July.
Please.
Thirty matter.
My lordship, may I submit, my lord?
Yes, madam.
List 2 serial number, my lord.
List 2?
That come further compliances, my lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು
I
ಹೇಳಿ
was-
serial number?
SC/ST matter, my lord, further compliances, my
ಹಾ.
lord. It was adjourned to 1st July, my lord.
ಹಾ.
I'll further maximum compliances, my lord, on the day, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Complaint, please. So apologies.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನ ಆಗತ್ತೆ 6 ತಿಂಗಳು, don't worry.
My lord, please, my lord.
But we'll
That
see
is my
that it is done.
entire state we are doing, my lord. Pilot.
Once it
taluka-
gets done, then
Please, my lord.
it'll take some time, no problem.
Please.
Serial number 6. Serial number 6 of that order. Complaints 2/11/23 order.
ಹಾ.
I don't think so it is communicated. I have to get instructions. Particularly.
Serial number 6, list 2. And AJ seeks for 4 weeks' time to comply with the order dated 2/11/2025, 2/24. Relist on 9th July.
230 matter. List number 1, serial number 75. David Prasad Shetty and connected matter.
I mean, permitted to file wakalat for R6 in this case.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು 75 ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು, 34, 62, 64 ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವ್ದು?
We have completed this.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
75.
ಹಾ, you have completed.
Please.
So you may as well complete 75.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ ಅಂತ? ಹೌದಾ? ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು?
Yes, Mr. Patil.
A brief background is this, my lord. In respect of the second respondent, in respect of respondent number 5 bank, election was announced, calendar was issued, fixing the date of election as 4/11/2023.
Yes.
4/11/2023 was the date fixed for election. A notice under 13D2A was actually issued, but it was not 195 days, it was 110 days. It would have been 110 days. On that ground, election notification was withdrawn. That resulted in the bank and the directors therein approaching this honorable court resulted in approaching this court, and this court by the order dated 10/10/23. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
10/10/23 held that because of non-compliance of 13D2A, notification is withdrawn. Notification was not a notification issued by returning officer. Therefore, withdrawal is permissible. 195 days has to be complied with, and direction was issued to hold election within 4 months.
Four months.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿತ್ತು 195 ಡೇಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ನಿಂದ 195 ಡೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
110 plus 120, 230 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ
spent in the litigation.
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಬಹಳ ದಿವಸ ಇರೋದು ಸರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 120 ಡೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು. That was on 10/10/23. Against this, the bank preferred an appeal. ನಮ್ಮ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋದ್ರೊಳಗೇನೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ 120 ಡೇಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಎಟ್ಸೆಟ್ರಾ ವಾಸ್ ದಿ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್. In the writ appeal, it was not accepted. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. Writ appeal court, page 49 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಪೇಜ್ 49 ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಮನ್ 10 ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹಾಕಿ, as to desirability of conducting the election. All the above being said, we are of the considered view that the right to form a cooperative society itself being a fundamental right, as already discussed above, holding election to the board of DCC banks cannot be deferred or delayed indefinitely, as has deplorably happened in the case at hand. Now that the CEA and jurisdictional EO are taking steps on war footing, the process of election should be accomplished in true letter and spirit of impugned judgments. At the same time, we permit the marginal relaxation qua the timelines prescribed by the extant rules, and also the period fixed by the learned single judge in the order dated so and so, keeping in view apparent difficulties of the authorities may encounter in the exercise. Since this concession is being made in peculiar circumstances, no one would have an apprehension that this would have precedential value for being so and so. Operative portion is, the subject election shall be conducted preferably within an outer limit of 8 weeks, and for that all stakeholders including the government should. This was passed on 2/1/24. 2/1/24 ಗೆ this order was passed. Time granted was
Extended by 8 weeks.
8 weeks.
So that was 10/10, this was 2nd January. So more or less it's the same period.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಷ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ now your lordship may kindly see the present writ petition.
Orally, we are permitted to file an application for extension of time. That's why we filed an application for extension. Writ appeal.
ನಾನೀಗ ಅವರು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ದುದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ದು ಏನೇನೇನೇನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ 1 ವರ್ಷನೂ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು.
They are continuing to be in office.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 1.5 years, ಅಂಡ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರೊವಿಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದೀಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಆಫ್ 3 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮೋರ್ ದನ್ 3 months ಅಂತ, ಈವನ್ ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸೂಪರ್ಸೀಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಎ ರೀಸನ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ 1.5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆರಿ ಲೀಸರ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿ. Ishtar Nantra, now your lordship may kindly see in the present writ petition, if your lordships are having 8878.
Yes.
The bylaws of the society are at annexure A4, page 30. Kindly go to the last page of that bylaw, that would be ink page 73.
Yes.
The amendment to the bylaw were registered on 22/2/2022. This was actually pursuant to a general body decision dated 24/12/2021. Several amendments were registered on that day. And Samagra, there was a revision of several bylaws pursuant to a decision of the general body dated 24/12/2021. Against this order, appeal appears to have been filed ನಾಲ್ಕು ಆರು 24, 4th June 2024. Amendment is challenged by filing an appeal on 4/6/2024.
Yes.
Please.
What happened to the appeal?
One other fact your lordship may kindly notice before reading that appeal order, my lord. A proposal was made by a government order that for all the DCC banks in the state, 10 lakhs rupees will be given as share by the government. All the DCC bank, Mysuru Dodda bank, even a weakest bank has a working turnover yearly of more than 100 crores. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು 10 lakhs in share ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ they passed a resolution, and from an account it was directly transferred to the account of DCC bank held in the Apex bank without there being any request by anybody. Immediately the bank passed a resolution that we are not requested for anything. 10 lakhs ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ, we don't want this, we are returning this.
There's no request made by you.
No request made by us. On the other hand, a specific resolution passed that we don't want this, we want to return it. They did not give the account number to which we could return. Then after pursuing the matter, we also found out the account from which it was transferred. So we asked the Apex bank, you have transferred from this bank account, please retransfer it. Amount was retransferred. At the same time, bank and a member together filed WP 21450 of 2022, which is also posted, connected with post agit.
Yes.
Challenging with regard to this government contribution and this thing. There is an interim order passed in that. Produce. Please, my lord, interim order passed in that
Or
case
coercive
is
steps.
produced at,
92.
yes, my lord, after the writ petition copy, page 92. Learned AGI accepts notice for respondents 1 to 6, issue emergent notice to R7. Learned senior counsel for the petition submit that in writ petitions involving similar issue, an ad interim order has been granted. In support of the aforesaid submission, learned counsel for the petitioners refer to the order dated so and so in WP so and so. In view of the aforesaid submission and with a view to maintain parity, it is directed that no coercive steps shall be taken to pursuant to annexure C, D, and E till the next date of hearing. Interim order has been continued thereafter. That would have enabled them to appoint a CEO, that would have enabled them to make a nomination, etc. under the Act. Therefore, no such steps could be taken is the order passed by this honorable court. After the appointment of administrator, again they have sent 10 lakhs as share capital.
At the request of the new CEO.
May not be request, even that is doubtful. Of course, now they may say whether it is. Administrator has accepted it without any this thing. He has not protested.
There's a request by a new CEO. Then they transfer as
New
happened.
CEO the request ಇದ್ದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 10 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ without resistance.
Letter is there at annexure R1.
Lecture R1.
7524.
Might be.
And they are not the bank.
In the other petition, it is the bank. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅದನ್ನ?
So bank is not a party, my lord. On behalf of the bank, 2 directors were filed a petition. Now they are no more a director.
Then this is the situation. The appeal filed. Now your lordship may kindly take the order. Annexure D, page 96.
Yes.
Kindly go to page 98. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರಾದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಜಂಟಿ ನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಪ್ರಾಂತ್ಯ ಮೈಸೂರಿವರು, ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಬೈಲಾ ಸಮಗ್ರ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/2/22 ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊರಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ಮತ್ತು ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ 2 ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿತ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಪ್ರಾತಿನಿಧ್ಯ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ 1ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಅಂಶಗಳೆಂದರೆ, 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭದಿಂದಲೂ ತನ್ನದೇ ಆದ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ರಚಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಮಗ್ರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ತರುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ 24/12/21 ನಡೆದ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಮಗ್ರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ತಂದು ಮಹಾಸಭೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಗೆ ಮಂಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯು ಕೋವಿಡ್-19 ಸಾಂಕ್ರಾಮಿಕ ರೋಗದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಚುವಲ್ ಸಭೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸರ್ವ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳ ಸಮಗ್ರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆನಂತರ ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಂದಣಿಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ರವಾನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು 22/2/22 ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಆದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ಮತ್ತು ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡಂತೆ ಪರಿಹಾರ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಕೋರಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ರಾಮಚಂದ್ರ ವಕೀಲರು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ವಕೀಲರಾದ ಆನಂದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಗಾಗಿ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಕಡತದ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಉಭಯತರರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀಡಿ ವಿವಿಧ ದಿನಾಂಕಗಳಂದು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿ ಅಂತಿಮವಾಗಿ ಉಭಯತರು ಮಂಡಿಸಿದ ವಾದ ಆಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಕರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೂಲ ಕಡಿತ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಕಾಲ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮನ್ನಾ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಸೋದ ಅಡಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ 60 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲಮಿತಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯು 24/12/21 ಜರುಗಿದ್ದು, ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು 22/2/22 ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು 4/6/24 ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ವಿಳಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿ ಮೂಲಕ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಕಾರಣವನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಕಾಲ ವಿಳಂಬ ಮನ್ನಾ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಇತರೆ 7 ವಿವಿಧ ವರ್ಗದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಜಂಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯುಳ್ಳ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸಲು ಅವಕಾಶವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಒಂದು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಮೀಸಲಿಡಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ 1 ಎಂದು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ 1ಕ್ಕೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಲಿಖಿತ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೂ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಉಭಯತರ ವಾದ ಆಲಿಸಿದ ನಂತರ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಪರಿಹಾರ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದೆನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯತ್ವ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಕೊಯಮತ್ತೂರು ಕಾಲೋನಿ ಹುಣಸೂರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ 2 ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13A ರೀತ್ಯ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವಿದ್ದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನಾಮಿನಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸದೇ ಇರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಷೇರು ಬಂಡವಾಳವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪಾಲು ಬಂಡವಾಳವಿರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 28A(4)B ರೀತ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ನೆರವು ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಂಘಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ತಮ್ಮ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣನೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಸೂಕ್ತ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ 2ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣೆ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಪರ ವಕೀಲರು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ on behalf of the bank.
What is the date of this order?
This is 15/1/2025.
Yes.
ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಆದೇಶ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವರೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This I am pointing out because this was not subject matter of the appeal. Someone files an impleading application and raises this point. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly see 2. ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಈ 2 ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಮೌಖಿಕ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಅಂಶಗಳು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಇರುತ್ತವೆ. ಒಂದನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿನ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಲಂಕಷವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸದೆ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುವುದು ನಿಯಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ 25 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದ ವಂತಿಕೆ 25 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳನ್ನು ಠೇವಣಿ ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಫಾರ್ ಹೌಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್ ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ either they should have a deposit of 25 lakhs or they should have a transaction of loan payment etc 25 lakhs. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಳಕೆದಾರರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವನ್ನು ಠೇವಣಿ ಮೊತ್ತ ತಾಲೂಕು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವನ್ನು ಠೇವಣಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂದು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿರುವುದು ದುರ್ಬಲ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಮಿತಿ ಹೇರಿಕೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತೆ ನಿರ್ಬಂಧಿಸುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಈ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು 5A ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಏರಿಸಿರೋದು ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A7 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೈಸೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು, ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ, ಗುಂಡ್ಲುಪೇಟೆ, ಯಳಂದೂರು, ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ ಹಾಗೂ ಹನೂರು ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇತರೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಎಂದು ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿರುವುದು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವ ಹಕ್ಕನ್ನು ಮೊಟಕುಗೊಳಿಸುವ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮದ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ದುರುದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯು ಮೇಲಿನ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮದ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯನ್ನು ದುರುದ್ದೇಶಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಜಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಈ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಲಂ 12(2) ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಂತಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧಿಸಲು ಮತ್ತು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಈ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ತಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಗ್ರಾಹಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 1 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳಷ್ಟು ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದೆಂದು ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ವಿಧಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಯು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆರ್ಥಿಕವಾಗಿ ದುರ್ಬಲವಾಗಿರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ
1 lakh is per month or 1 lakh is per year?
Per year. ಆರ್ಥಿಕವಾಗಿ ದುರ್ಬಲವಾಗಿರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವಂತೆ ವಿಧಿಸಿರುವ ನಿಬಂಧನೆಯು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಬಾರದು ಎಂಬ ದುರುದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ಕೂಡಿದ್ದು 1ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮದ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿರುವುದು ನಿಯಮಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋದಂದು ವರ್ಚುವಲ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಜರುಗಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಸಭೆಗೆ 1759 ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಪೈಕಿ 572 ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಾಜರಾಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಉಪನಿಯಮದ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 4A ಷೇರು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸುವ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಈ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯು 22ರಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಸುಮಾರು 900 ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಷೇರನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸಲು ಆಗದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಬರುವ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಾಸ್ತವಾಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ 1ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿನ 5A ಮತ್ತು 13 ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ವಕೀಲರು ತಮ್ಮ ಮೌಖಿಕ ವಾದ ಮಂಡನೆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 5A ಎಂಬುದರ ಬದಲು 5 ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸದರಿ ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ ಮೆಮೊ ಸಹ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರ ವಕೀಲರು ಮನವಿಯಂತೆ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A 13ಗಳ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಯಸಮ್ಮತವಾಗಿ ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥಪಡಿಸಲು ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಹಾಲಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. 5A 2ನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸುವ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳು ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಕಲಂ 22A5 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯು ಅವರು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿರುವ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರುವ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 22A4 and 5 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ಅನ್ನು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಸಮಗ್ರ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ಅನ್ನು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕುಗಳು ಪ್ರತಿ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 25 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಅಥವಾ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 25 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಠೇವಣಿ ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಕೆದಾರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು, ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಅಥವಾ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಠೇವಣಿ ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ತಾಲೂಕು, ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಅಥವಾ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿಗಳ ಠೇವಣಿ ಹೊಂದಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ಉಳಿದಂತೆ ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುವ ಇತರೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 5 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿಯಾದ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳು ಅಥವಾ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದ 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ 2 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸದೇ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಅನರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಫೈಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇದನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮಿತಿಯು ಬಹಳ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮೊತ್ತ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವರಿಕೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉದಾಹರಣೆಗೆ, ಹಾಲು ಉತ್ಪಾದಕರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಇತರೆ ವರ್ಗದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ವರ್ಗದಡಿ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವುಗಳು ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 5 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕೆಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದು. ಬಳಕೆದಾರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು, ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಂಘಗಳು 1 ಲಕ್ಷಗಳ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದು ಪ್ರಾಯೋಗಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸಾಧುವಲ್ಲವೆಂಬುದು ಈ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಗಮನಿಸಿದೆ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಮರುಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಗಿಕವಾಗಿ ಸಾಧು ಆಗಬಹುದಾದ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂಬ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಉಪನಿಯಮ 5A ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವೆಂದು ಹಾಗೂ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೇ ಇದ್ದು ಆಡಳಿತ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಗೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ನಡೆದು ಹೊಸ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ನಂತರ ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಚುನಾಯಿತ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯು ಕ್ರಮವಿಡುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ಪಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ 5A limitations are set aside. It is directed that after the present election, elected body may take a decision what should be this thing. This is one. ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13 ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ರಚನೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತವು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ 19 ಮಂದಿ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಹಿತವಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕದ್ದೆಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಉಪನಿಯಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವಿಧ ವರ್ಗದ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ನಿಗದಿಪಡಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಎರಡನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕು ಸರ್ಕಾರದಿಂದ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಷೇರುಧನ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ ಸ್ವಯಂಸೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸುವುದು ಅಗತ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾತಿನಿಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲದಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. Though that was not subject matter of the appeal, in view of the impleading applicant raising that point, that is noticed. ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13(7) ಗಮನಿಸಿದಾಗ, shall I take your lordships to that 13(7), my lord? Yes. That bylaw, so that it could be. Kindly turn to page 39, that is bottom 5A.
Yes.
Monetary limits prescribe ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Presently, your lordship may kindly go to 13, which starts from
49.
Ink page 49. ಮಂಡಳಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಆಡಳಿತವು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಒಟ್ಟು 19 ಸದಸ್ಯರುಗಳನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಹಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Your Lordship may kindly notice the number. This is a federal society. It can have 21 directors, but presently it has only 19. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಾಲೂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳ ಸಂಘಗಳೊಳಗಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿತರಾದ ಒಟ್ಟು 11 ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು. 11 talukas, 11 each taluka will have one from primary agricultural credit society, because DCC bank is the agency through which the NABARD sends the amount. Then 2. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಾಲೂಕು ವ್ಯವಸಾಯೋತ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿತರಾದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. This is one of the bylaws now which is affected. TAPCMS in the district of Mysore and Chamarajanagar will elect one representative. 13A ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೈಸೂರು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗಳು, ಗೃಹ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಇವುಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸುವ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. 13(2)ಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು 13 ಆಯ್ತು 3ಕ್ಕೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಬನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ and housing societies together will elect one. 4. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಬಳಕೆದಾರರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು, ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳು ಇವುಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಸೊಸೈಟೀಸ್ and consumer societies put together one. Now it becomes 14. Then ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1 ಮತ್ತು 4 ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ತಾಲೂಕು, ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಮೇಲ್ಪಟ್ಟು ಕಾರ್ಯವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ from both the district together. This would be 15. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 6. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 5ರವರೆಗಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ, excluding all these other societies, ಮೈಸೂರು, ಹುಣಸೂರು, ಪಿರಿಯಾಪಟ್ಟಣ, KR ನಗರ, ಸಾಲಿಗ್ರಾಮ, HD ಕೋಟೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸರಗೂರು ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇತರೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈಲಾ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಅದು 13(7) ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ 1 ರಿಂದ 6ರವರೆಗಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ನಂಜನಗೂಡು, ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮತ್ತು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ, ಗುಂಡ್ಲುಪೇಟೆ, ಯಳಂದೂರು, ಕೊಳ್ಳೇಗಾಲ, ಹನೂರು ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಇತರೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿಸಲ್ಪಡುವ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. Your Lordship may kindly see 6 and 7 are in respect of similar representation, but a representation is provided to Mysore district and Chamarajanagar district separately. But in respect of Chamarajanagar district, 2 talukas of Mysore are also included. Nanjanagodu, T Narsipura. 2 talukas of Mysore district are included. 8. 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ.
Which are the 2 talukas of Mysore? In 7?
ಮೈಸೂರು 6 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ 2 ತಾಲೂಕು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳಿದವೆಲ್ಲವಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡಿ ಒಂದು. Rationale I will explain, but the subject matter is for Mysore 2 talukas are excluded.
Hunsur, Periyapatna, KR Nagara.
ಈ ನಂಜನಗೂಡ ಅಂಡ್ ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ ಮೈಸೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅದರ ಬದಲು ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ದಿ rationale there, my lord, without any further this thing. Your lordship may kindly notice the remaining aspect. ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಹಕಾರ ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ, ಒಬ್ರು ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್. ದೆನ್ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13A ಪೈಕಿ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ ಉಪನಿಬಂಧಕರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಸೊ 18, 19 ಆಯ್ತು. ಸಹಕಾರ Deputy Registrar of Cooperative Societies, though there is no share capital, etc., has been provided with a representation that it is there. Now I will only point out 3 things. For a moment, let us accept there is a possibility we may lose the writ petition with regard to this contribution of 10 lakhs. Therefore, the government will have a right to nominate a person on a given day. Such thing happens. Including CEO, present board of directors strength is 20.
19 plus 1.
19 plus 1. Kindly see section 28A. (28A) subsection 2. The Chamarajanagar, this bank will come under D Roman 2. In case of a federal society, including apex societies, 21 members.
Yes.
So, even without amending this bylaw, without cancelling any constituency, the registrar has the power to say, make it 21, reserving 1 for government. As and when decision is taken, government can have its representative if it succeeds. There was no necessity of cancelling the constituency as is done. Now, he has cancelled the constituency, page 50, serial number 2. By the impugned order, ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಾಲೂಕಾ ವ್ಯವಸಾಯೋತ್ಪನ್ನ ಮಾರಾಟ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ ಚುನಾಯಿತರಾದ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ. He has cancelled this constituency.
Yes.
Putting them in the all other societies category. That's what is done for the purpose of accommodating a government nominee. My respectful submission is, it was not necessary, even assuming everything that appeal is maintainable, they take the appeal, all those things we accept it. Even if it is accepted, there was no reason for him to upset the decision taken by the general body, leaving the things to next general body after the election. Till then, it could have been a direction that there shall be 21, reserving 1 for government as and when it becomes available. First thing. Now your lordship may kindly see bylaw number 6 and 7, which has been upset. Though he has not cancelled it, he has upset it, saying, make it Mysore district only. Chamarajanagar district only. Without noticing the basic fact, that is, there are total 881 societies coming under category of 6 and 7.
That is both Mysore and
Chamarajanagar. Out of that, kindly go to para 11 of the writ petition. last about 5 lines in para 11. Or I will read that para 11 itself.
638 to 43.
What would happen is, if the earlier bylaw were to be retained in respect of serial number 6 in the bylaw, it would have been 433 societies, that is excluding 2 talukas of Mysore, and 386 societies in respect of Chamarajanagar, that is serial number 7. Because of the change now directed to be made, the situation would be Mysore district, including the T. Narsipur, etc., would be 638 societies, and Chamarajanagar district will have 243 societies. That is serial number 7 will have, that constituency will have only 243 societies. I'll point out under the
Proportionate
rules.
representation becomes a problem.
Under the rules, there is a specific direction. As far as possible, try to maintain similar number of this thing for each constituency. Rule 13 may kindly be seen. It's a statutory requirement. ಯಾವ ಪುಸ್ತಕ ತರ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ? ನಮ್ಮ book, ಆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಬುಕ್ ತರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Rule 13. Management of cooperative society, they can first 13(1) provides they can form a representative this thing. Then 2, the bylaws of such a society may specify number or proportion of directors to be elected as members of the board of the society to represent each such group on the board, and may specify further that such directors may be elected. So, society is empowered to create territorial or other constituencies for the purpose of election. Then, by all the members of the society constituting a single electoral college, by different smaller groups of member societies to which such directors belong, constituting more than one electoral college, provided that number of directors to be elected from each electoral college at the general election of the board of such cooperative society shall be as nearly as possible in proportion to the number of members in the respective electoral college. As far as possible, and this is a provision your lordships would find under the Municipalities Act, under the Panchayat, Jilla Panchayat, Corporation, in every one of that, this provision is there. 6 and 7, all that we had tried to do was, Mysore district would has 638 societies, whereas the Chamarajanagar only 243. Therefore, 2 talukas of Mysore were included in constituency number 7, including Chamarajanagar society. Therefore, there is practically no reason for the registrar, without noticing this, he feels Mysore district should be separate, Chamarajanagar district should be separate, without understanding why it has been done. Of course, my lord, on facts, they may call upon the bank to furnish the number of societies coming under 6 and 7 in respect of each district.
Each taluka.
Each taluka, each district. So that the general body, when it did 6 and 7, had any rationale. If they had a rationale and a decision was taken, there is no necessity of interfering with that decision.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, apart from main objection, which I will presently point out, on merits, this is the situation where
Yes.
registrar himself says under section 20A2, it is necessary to prescribe monetary limits. Kindly see, madam. Section 20. 2A5.
Yes.
A member or a representative who has failed to utilize such minimum services or facilities as may be specified in the bylaws for any 2 cooperative years out of the last 5 cooperative years. Provided that in case of so and so, such member shall not have the right to vote itself. As specified in the bylaws. Therefore, 5A was introduced prescribing the monetary limits. The registrar feels monetary limits is on the higher side. He sets aside, but does not prescribe any monetary limits at all, saying you do it after new board is elected because it is the general body which should take a decision.
This amendment was passed by the general body or by the?
It was passed by the general body. 24/12/2021 was the general body resolution. 22/2 was the registration.
Yes.
Then, second aspect, your lordships, I have already submitted.
What was the need for you to fix that amount just before the election?
20A2 amendment was done as specified in the bylaw. I am required to provide something. All right, I have
you
no
did not
objection. Without limit, let them do it. I point out, if the registrar is to take the view that it is something on a higher side, but it should be decided by the next body which will get elected. If
Before the amendment sought to be made by you.
there were no time limits prescribed, except in the bylaws of milk producer societies.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
So you introduced a new condition just before elections.
Just before election, because 20A2 had come into force.
There are many more elections which happened to you. First election ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
20A2 the amendment ಆದ ನಂತರ, I think this would be first election itself. I'm not sure, my lord, subject to correction. I will just,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ election
I will check up, my lord. That is 2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ Act 36 of 2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ರು monetary limits. Therefore, 24/12/21 general body was held and monetary limit was prescribed.
Monetary limits was in 2013.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು 21 ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ನಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್. Now I would ask myself, was it necessary to cancel a constituency? Prior to this ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 36 of 21 3 of 13 36 of 21 36 of 21.
So what is the amendment in 2021 that you're speaking of? We don't have that amendment here.
Yes, my lord, Act 36 of 21 is available in that big book, my lord.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ amendment to A4 and A5 and including the proviso was made by Act 35 of 2014. A5 and A4 and A5 were introduced by Act 3 of 2013. The proviso was by 6/9/2014, Act 35. Act 36 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಈ book ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. What is that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊದಲು ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಮೊದಲು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಆ ಕೆಂಪನ್ ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 22
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
22 ಬೇರೆ book.
Of course, subject to correction, as I remember, this limit was prescribed only in respect of consumer societies earlier.
Okay, the difference is that may utilize in a cooperative year 2 out of 5 cooperative years. ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ a member or a representative who has failed to utilize such minimum service or facilities in a cooperative year as may be specified in the bylaws for 3 consecutive cooperative years ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ 2 out of 5 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಅದರದ್ದಲ್ಲ. That was after the
A5.
A5 as it was introduced was ಮೊದಲು ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಡ್ರಿ 20.
It was for 3 consecutive cooperative years antittu. So that would have been 3 immediately preceding cooperative years to the
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು correct.
Which is
it was in amendment was in 2013.
13 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ election
13 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ election ಆಗಿದಾವೆ. ಇದು 7/10/21.
So till then there was no need to fix that minimum. Why suddenly there was a requirement?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ದದ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. But
You don't have that.
It was by a general body. He has set aside. Then next what he has done is,
You have no objection as regards removal of that.
ನಂದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ this is the situation, but as far as this is concerned, it may work out in favor of everyone. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. There is no.
But nobody is disqualified.
I'm more about.
Consumer societies are much more.
I am more about operative portion at page 105 first.
Yes.
ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. 1. ಅರ್ಜಿ 2ರ ಇತ್ಯರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘಗಳ 24A4B ಅವಕಾಶದ ರೀತ್ಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಒಬ್ಬ ನಾಮಿನಿಗೆ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ನೀಡಿದೆ. ಈ ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಪಾಲಿಸಲು ಸಮಾನ ರೂಪದ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಬೈಲಾ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13(2)ರಲ್ಲಿನ TPASMನ ಮತಕ್ಷೇತ್ರವನ್ನು ಉಪನಿಯಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 13(4)ರಲ್ಲಿನ ಬಳಕೆದಾರರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಕೃಷಿಯೇತರ ಪತ್ತಿನ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘದೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸುವುದು. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ಉಪನಿಯಮ 13(2)ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೆರವಾಗುವ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಒಬ್ಬ ನಾಮಿನಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಿರಿಸಲು ಕಾಯ್ದೆಯ ಅವಕಾಶದಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮವಿಡಲು ಸಕ್ಷಮ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರವಾದ 2ನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗೆ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. So what was done by this
there
is
no objection for increasing it to 21 and giving a nominee for the government.
They have an
But-
opportunity.
But
They
you
have
don't
the-
want this to be deleted.
Yes.
That's
Now,
all.
he could have, without upsetting any one of these things, he could have done it.
Today, you don't have objection for that also.
That also, if it comes to such a situation with regard to share capital.
25.
Kindly see that bylaw which you have just. ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ 50ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದ್ದ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯೆನ್ಸಿಯನ್ನ ಅಬಾಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ 3ಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. There was no necessity to interfere with the decision of the general body because they had every opportunity to provide a representative. One. ಎರಡನೇದು 6 and 7 ಪೇಜ್ 51 ನಲ್ಲಿ 6 and 7 ಅನ್ನ ಬರೀ ಮೈಸೂರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕನ್ಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರದ್ದು 2 ತಾಲೂಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದಿರಿ ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ದಿ ಬ್ರೇನ್ ವೇವ್ ವಿದೌಟ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು what are the number of societies there, what is the area covered, how it will work out. He has not reduced it. Two constituency have retained. Therefore, it was.
He has reduced the electoral college for Chamarajanagar.
Chamarajanagar. Thereby
Increased it for Mysore.
Unequal this thing, where they had an opportunity to, as far as possible, to equalize. They had an opportunity. And as far as this bank is concerned, it is a bank for both the area put together. For this bank, it's not the question of this district, that district, etc. Therefore, there was no reason. If they were not within the area of operation, if they were brought out of area of operation, etc., then there was something that could be done. This is.
So in that category 7, in the elections which have been held so far,
please,
how many people from the societies in Chamarajanagar?
ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರದವರು ಒಬ್ರು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸಲನೂ ಆರಿಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೀಗೆ ತಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು.
Always, sorry for interrupting. Always Mysore districts candidates only selected both in Chamarajanagar constituency and in the Mysore constituency.
Because
since these two taluk was included in the Chamarajanagar.
ಯಾವ ತಾಲೂಕು ಮೈಸೂರು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ and ನಂಜನಗೂಡು.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ತಾಲೂಕಿಂದನೇ subject to corrections, my lord, one Kempanna was regularly appointed.
ಟಿ ನರಸೀಪುರ and
Nanjangud taluk.
Yes.
Adu may not be a correct this thing. Of course, individuals ಯಾರು
Subject to correction ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Subject to
You can
correction
always correct
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
it.
ಈ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ ನಂತರ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ as it is has 243
Societies.
ಹೌದು. Therefore, the other addition would be 200. 190 actually.
203 ಆಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 386 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 140 43 143 societies would be added.
Yes.
ಈಗ MP ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ನಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ನವರೇ ಆರಿಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೋಲಾರದವ್ರು ಆರಿಸಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ತುಮಕೂರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಂದ್ರೆ that may not be the.
Yes.
This idu, as your lordships noticed, first election was fixed to be held on 4/11/23. It was interrupted and an order was passed by this court on 4/10/23 to hold election within 4 months. Then matter went to division bench. Division bench passed the order on 2/1/24 to hold the election within 3 months in relaxation.
8 weeks.
Within 8 weeks in relaxation of the rules. Specifically pointed out in relaxation of the rules. With all this.
That 8 weeks expired in March.
That ಈ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? ಕೋರ್ಟಿನ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ the registrar who is a party to all this, in the writ petition, writ appeal, he is a party, direction is there. Therefore, this appeal and saying that in view of this appellate.
When was this appeal filed?
4/6/24. I'll give the date. In the impugned order, it's.
Impugned order is 15/1/25.
ಇದು 4/6/24 our appeal file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Your lordships get it at page 99. ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚಿನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಟೈಮ್ ಮುಗಿದು ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
99 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೇಜ್ 99 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5. ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಕಾಲ ವಿಳಂಬವನ್ನ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಅನ್ವಯ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು 60 ದಿನಗಳ ಕಾಲಮಿತಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಮಹಾಸಭೆಯು 24/12/21 ಜರುಗಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಯು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಉಪನಿಯಮವನ್ನು 22/2/22 ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶ ಹೊರಡಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು 4/6/24. ಸೊ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ court direction to hold the election, all this is being done. And one other fact your lordship may kindly notice. Earlier petitioners in the writ petition, they filed contempt petition 155 of 2024 on 6/2/24 saying, though there is a direction to hold election within 8 weeks, not even a preparation is being made for holding the election.
Even before expiry of 8 weeks.
6/2/2024 ಗೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is an appeal pending and bylaw is stayed in the appeal. Therefore, we are not in a position to hold the election. Was one of the justification. Then the court pointed out registrar is a party. The order is by the High Court. Even if stay is granted by registrar, it would not have come in the way of holding election, etc. Several things happened. Now, ultimately they say by June ಎಷ್ಟೋ ತಾರೀಕಿನೊಳಗೆ election ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
But the appellants here are not, is not the registry.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇತ್ತು. You have filed an appeal after 2 years in a place where there is already a direction by the government, by the court for such and such a thing. Therefore, none of these things shall be changed for that. That is why I said I am not standing on technicality, though this is the main ground. I will say you have cancelled the financial limits very well. It goes well for everyone. You want to provide a representation to government in case the government succeeds in making out their case with regard to shareholding, etc.
Is it a conditional offer or is it an open offer?
It's an open offer, not only open offer. Why I am saying is
they would be entitled to nominate.
They will ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇವರು ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, to implement the changes indicated in the impugned order, he directs the joint registrar to issue a direction under 12(5).
There are 3 issues.
Please.
One is as regards the credit limit. That is unconditional, this one that you said, no problem.
No problem.
Second issue is as regards the first direction in the impugned order, clubbing item number 2 and 3 of.
Cancelling a constituency in item 2.
Clubbing both of them and making it into one. So there you have your
yes, I have
your contention.
Actually, the petitioners are TAPCMS.
Your contention is don't cancel that. Let both of them be there as 2 and 3 separate. If you want, you give a separate this one for the government because the 21 is available. So this will be 20. So no conditions attached to it.
No condition attached to it.
Number 3 is as regards Mysore and Chamarajanagar.
Chamarajanagar.
That's all.
Please.
Yes, madam.
Now-
The whole thing has got simplified very much.
Now, I may place one other this thing, my lord. On the ground, in this writ petition, there is an interim order. They are proposing to hold election, leaving 3 constituencies, that is 6, 7 and serial number 2.
2 and 3 have got merged, so it's become 3.
2 ನ separately ಆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯನ್ಸಿನೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, therefore 2 ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಯನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ತತಿ ಅಂತ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
2, 6 and 7 ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. That's how the things are
If
going
we go
on.
by your
which-
submission, 2 and 3 can continue, government nominee can come in. Only issue that we'll have to decide now is between Mysore and Chamarajanagar at
Chamarajanagar.
6 and 7.
Yeah, there was, to decide that also, if the general body had some rationale in doing that, there is no reason that it should not happen, it should be interfered in that manner, unless it is of some such a magnitude. This all I am pointing out, even if all these things are intentionally done for the purpose of obstructing the holding of election, postponing the holding of election.
Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು ಇವಾಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಜೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಈ
Only
ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ 15/6 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. 15/6 election is scheduled. The only difficulty is these 3 constituencies in view of the
Yes,
same.
but if we allow this writ petition, your 15/6 won't happen.
15/6 may happen, we have to keep on hold
No
only for
election
3.
can happen and we'll have to say. You can't separate it out.
My lords, if at all we can hold, we have to hold on to these 3 constituencies in view of this.
You'll have to hold on to 2, 3, 6 and 7, 4.
Only 3, my lords. It would be
Plus
the
2, 3 you merged.
2 and 3, 2 and 4 is merged.
2 and 4 is merged.
2 and 4 is
2,
merged as
4,
1.
6, 7.
2 and 4 is merged as 1.
Huh.
And now we have Mysore, this 2, 6 and 7, which was always there. Now we have put back this Nanjangud and T. Narsipura back to Mysore. So those 2 remain intact. It's only whether Nanjangud and.
No, are you holding it as per the amendment for 6 and 7?
Please, my lords, as per the amendment. Now we have to stall it only for these 2. We cannot give representation separately for Chamber.
As per the GB amendment or as per your amendment?
As per the subsequent amendment, because that is the
You can't
affidavit which
hold
is
it.
filed.
See, then you can't hold it for 2, 4, 6 and 7.
Yes, then that is 3. 2, 4,
Four
6 and 7. No,
4
sir.
and 4.
6 and 7.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
6 also, my lords, are.
2, 4.
Yes.
Now
2,
2,
4,
6
6 and 7.
ನಾವು 2, 6 and 7 ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು 4 ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
4 ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
4 also we need to.
is also
because we
dependent
have-
on 2.
Yes, true. I.
Plus you are also not going to be able to appoint a government nominee. So it will become 5.
Government nominee was always available as per the old bylaw also. That is,
That is the subject matter of challenge with the stay.
yes.
So instead of that, please consider it. Now you have got a face saver.
Yes, now that
There's a
this
face saver.
proposal is there. Yes.
The proposal is there. The proposal is that 2 and 3 continue as it is.
Please.
2 and 4
Please.
continue as it is. So you can still hold election for 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
Appoint a government nominee, so 3 of them are
We
covered.
are
Now only as regards 6 and 7 we have
6
to
and
look
7.
at.
6 and 7.
6 and 7, your only issue that we'll have to look at is whether
Whether-
it complies with this rule
It has to come 13. What?
13.
My lords, it.
Rule 13 says this is, sorry.
Made it.
Proportionate idralli.
Yes, as for,
In what
my lords
manner?
may kindly consider, it is not for the petitioners to decide the same. The reason is this, they are not from Chamarajanagar. They are not, they are a part of our Mysore district. And Chamrajnagar, as my lords asked a query, that no, never have there been a representation. And Chamrajnagar, every district pays its own money to the main federal society for its representation in the federal societies. Until today, if Chamrajnagar has never had its representative, and a representative is now being given to Chamrajnagar. For example, there are small states, my lords, my learned senior counsel pointed out about MP seats and MLA seats. When there are small states, we cannot let go of it. For example, if Goa and Maharashtra is there, Maharashtra will have a larger population and larger area. We cannot say Goa can be represented by Maharashtra.
6 and 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please, and there is no, what is the difficulty of the petitioner in this?
facts ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು.
My lords, facts, I'll explain, my lords. Now, as it was
What
pointed out.
is 7? Is there any person from Chamrajnagar ever elected?
Never, that is what the bank is now submitting. We have to give a representation.
Clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And what was read out to my lords is as far as possible. It is not a.
Rule 13, one says.
Go by facts, we'll then come to the.
Even rule also say that and based on the territory, my lord.
Now we are not hearing you for passing an order. Because the submission made by Mr. Patil seems to be reasonable, which can be worked out, and this could go ahead without any problem. If it doesn't go ahead, then we'll have to decide it. There's no issue about it.
But the proposal does not satisfy Chamrajnagar.
By elimination. So more eliminate aita, more issue eliminate aita. So one day issue irado.
Yes, please.
So according to you, Chamrajnagar has not been represented. Yes, Mr. Patil. If
ಅವರು
Chamrajnagar has not been represented.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ if they feel that it is something which.
That is the only thing. Both of you sit across. Tomorrow we will have it.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ I leave it to your lordships. All that I want is election to be held in respect of all the constituencies. All of them.
That is the thing.
As regards Mysore and Chamrajnagar, their apprehension appears to be an apprehension invented.
Please look, we are not closing it.
ಅವರು ಸಂಖ್ಯೆನ ತಮ್ಮೆದುರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ.
We understand it is sensitive. Both of you, all three of you can sit across, look at the numbers and look at who has been elected also. All of it is available at a touch of a button. Ella details iratte. So now
we can respond tomorrow. There is no difficulty.
Only issue left is that.
Yes.
So if that is the issue which can be resolved, we can record your submission and direct the election to be held for all constituencies.
Please.
And for appointment of a government nominee.
Lords, I follow my lord's observation in this, and there is a proposal that these kind of amendments can be done. There are two difficulties which we may face, my lords. One, the affidavit which is filed before the contempt court that we will be conducting elections in accordance with the latest amendments. That is one. And we have already made the voters list and nominations, everything will be happening. So if we have to include these three constituencies as fresh constituencies, fresh exercise has to be done. And Chamrajnagar, still there is no clarity from the.
By tomorrow we'll have the clarity.
Monday, my lords, we require at least a day's time so that they will consult in Mysore and.
You do that, we'll have it on Monday. If that can be done, everything can happen and
if that is
long pending issue can be sorted out.
Another 2 more seats can be.
Before somebody else files anything.
And before that.
It won't be Mr. Devi Prasad Shetty, it will be somebody else. No, it won't be Thayer, it will be Devi Prasad Shetty. First injunction to Devi Prasad Shetty not to file.
Territory melu fix ಮಾಡಿ.
My lords, rule 13 before they start.
One submission, madam. Kindly see the rule 13(1). My learned friend argument is that based on the members, it should be equally divided. But rule is itself is provided first division based on the territory or any other basis.
And then do you want to resolve this or you want to argue? There's no problem. Try and resolve it. If it doesn't get resolved, then we'll always hear and pass orders. There's no issue about it.
Please.
Monday, my lords.
Because now you have come very close to one point.
Please.
Next is ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ DB ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಆಯ್ತು minimum turnover is 100 crores ಅಂತ.
I think they're producing a balance sheet which says that the 9 crores they gave a representation.
The rate of interest raises because of litigation, rate of milk raises because of litigation. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Finally, all of us will have to pay for it. If it can be resolved.
Please.
Heard Shri Jaikumar S. Patil, learned senior counsel for the petitioners,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
for reply arguments. Released on 9th at 2:30 PM.
Please.
Please. This can be resolved. Have an open mind.
We'll try.
All of you need to have open mind. Mood matters.
ಸೇರ್ಸ್ರಿ.
It's, I don't know why they have moved my lords. It
Who has
appears they have
moved
filed
this?
an application seeking for modification. They have served the copy to me pending matter, my lords.
Why has it been moved pending matter?
My lord, in this matter, there's an interim order passed by this. May I just pass on this application?
They have sought
But it
only
should
for
not be
vote.
moved at the end of the list, pending matter. Aureno idari ivattu, okay.
No, no, my lord. The matter was pending because there were 3 matters filed.
You can move a matter not at the end of the list. Should have been moved for tomorrow. ಇವಾಗ ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೇ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My lord, in this.
They are concerned with regard to, my lords, the last leg of the order. The result of the election would be subject to the final disposal of this.
Remote is granted, my lord.
You can
Interim
dispose
order
of
is
the
granted,
matter.
my lord. Elections have been held. It has been, results have been
Results
announced,
also been declared. my lord.
declared.
ಹೌದು, ಕೆಲವು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
The order is, my lord,
Only
interim
to
order.
that extent, my lord, that particular constituency, it was not declared.
So before
That is why we
ಬೇರೆ
are
benches
asking.
ಬಂದವ.
Otherwise, there is nothing in that.
So declare ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು.
Aste.
Declare.
In the process, my lords, I was forced to go back to office, get my file back.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
Disposed.
Order to that effect.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ರಿ?
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Two, my lord, that's
ಒಂದ್ ಬಿಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು, my lord, IMM.
DL Kiran Kumar accepts notice for respond number 2. Registries direct correct the appearance of learned AG as that appearing for respond number 1, 3, 4
And 6.
and 6. Registries direct print the name of Shri BL Sanjeev as that appearing for respond number 5.
5.
Petitioner has filed IA,
Respond.
respondent has filed IA 2 of 25 for modification of the interim order. Since election have already been held,
And some of the result.
the petition could be disposed of as done in similar matters, and there would be no requirement to pass any orders on IA 2 of 25. As such, IA 2 of 25 stands disposed. Main idರಲ್ಲಿ declare results.
Elections, results could be announced.
ಆಯ್ತು, disposed matter. ಅವ್ರಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'm
if the
sorry,
pending
Madam.
matter don't move end of the
I'm
list,
sorry, Madam.
because there will be some lawyer who
Yes,
may not be there. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ file.
Yes, we accept. That's how it's.
No, in the morning immediately informed me. Then I said,
I'm sorry, Madam.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I knew the moment they moved and when my lords accepted the memo, I knew this matter will be
They are
disposed.
accepting all memos. We did not know it was pending.
Then I knew this will be disposed of today in similar terms. So I accepted
Similar
the
matters,
fact.
many has been disposed of, my lord.
Grateful. man.
2.
P. Mohan Dasrao.
Petitioner, my lord. Yeah, actually, the petitioner is the original owner. Is petitioner is the original owner. Actually, the sale deed executed in favor of respond number 3, my lord. But as per the sale deed, they have issued 2 checks, which was not encashed. And later some negotiations were going on and.
You executed a sale deed.
Yes, ma'am.
Register ಆಗಿದೆ.
Register ಆಗಿದೆ.
If you have any claim against them, you file it.
ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
That's not a ground to consider this.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
But the auction, they colluded together and 1,39,00,000.
They colluded or you are colluding with them?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ annexure ELA 1,39,00,000 ಇರುವಂತ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ claim ಇರೋದು only ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ. You can claim it against respond number 3 against whom you have filed a suit.
Yes, sir. But
That's all.
auction ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ we are ready to even deposit some amount before this another court, my lord. Because Monday is fixed as the date for auction. And even
ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವಾಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ, ಏನಿದೆ ಅರ್ಥ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ
You are colluding with respond number 3.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಏನು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ಅನ್ಕೇಶ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೂಟ್ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
2000 annexure 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Annexure F page number 28. Same thing, we have not received the sale consideration and so.
And when were the proceedings initiated?
Which proceeding, my lord?
When was the proceeding before the ARCS
That
initiated?
is in the year 2017, but we have no knowledge. This public, this is paper is in the and published on 3/6 and auction is fixed on 9/6. Within 6 days, they have fixed the auction.
Yes. Learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 and 4. Notice to respond number 2 and 3 is dispensed with in view of the proposed order to be passed. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the petitioner, though has executed a registered sale deed in favor of respond number 3, respond number 3 has not made payment of the due amounts on the said sale.
Okay.
The checks which had been issued has been dishonored, and as such the petitioner had filed a suit in OS number
2102 of
2102 of 2020, seeking for a declaration that the sale deed which has been executed is without any consideration, therefore is null and void.
Yes.
And it is on that basis that learned counsel for the petitioner
And
submit
said-
that
said
now the
suit
auction
also-
proceedings, auction proposed to be held by the respond number 4 in an award passed in favor of respond number 2 bank cannot proceed with. Having perused the documents on record, it is clearly seen that the petitioner has already executed a sale deed in favor of registered sale deed in favor of respond number 3. Once such a sale deed is executed and respond number 3 has acted on the sale deed by mortgaging the property to respond number 2, the question of considering the submission of the petitioner that the petitioner has not received the due amounts on the sale deed does not arise. The respond number 2, having acted on a registered sale deed, having advanced money,
possession is now with us only.
the money is
Possession
not having been paid by respond number 3, the respond number 2 was entitled to proceed against the property. The dispute, if any, between the petitioner and respond number 3 as regard the payment or otherwise of the sale consideration is between the petitioner and respond number 3, which is pending consideration in the aforesaid suit. In that view of the matter, the above petition is not maintainable and as such stands dismissed.
Passport number 1, serial number 4. Shekhar.
Number 3 and 4, filed the memo. They filed a suit.
Who has filed a suit for what?
Petition. ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
They are the purchasers. You are the purchasers.
He is the purchaser. They are the owner of the property.
ಯಾರು? 3 and 4.
They say, my lords, there is a suit pending. Lords, that is with great respect, my lords, that is not relating to the property in this petition, my lords, that is to some other property. Society adve ide, parties adve ide, but property bere ide. That has nothing to do with this petition, my lords.
This is with regard to my lords, Nisi, my lords, respondent number 5. That suit is with regard to Ryan Apartments. This is with regard to Nisi Infinity Promotership. That is Ryan, my lords.
They're a developer, but
Even Mahesh Uppin also informed me that, my lords,
respondent number 3 has filed respondent number 3 and 4 has filed a memo enclosing the plaint in OS number 103 of 2025. The same is taken on record. Released on 3rd July.
Let's interim order to continue.
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
Let's may make one more request, my lords.
Yes.
So for respondent number, my lords, 5 and 6, I have to take steps, my lords. Now, my lords, respondent number 7 and 8 are promoters of respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 is a partnership firm. 6 is also another partner. Intentionally, my lords, they are avoiding the services. 6 and 7 are served.
You take out hand summons.
My lords, hand summons also I have tried to serve, my lords, but they are not accepting it.
File an affidavit.
Please.
I say.
Please.
We'll place them ex parte, then they will
Please.
come.
Please. Please. I may be permitted to take out hand summons.
Counsel for the petitioner is once again permitted to take out hand summons on
Great.
respondent number 5 and 6.
Please. Great. Interim order to continue.
Interim order extend ಆಯ್ತು.
Great.
Serial number 24.
ಯಾವತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು 13th
24, it will not take much time, your lordships, but 63 and 64.
First week of
64
July.
and 64. 64.
64 is section 29C.
63.
13th, 3rd or 4th
13.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಬಾಕಿನೂ ಬಹಳ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನಾನು ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರ 13th ಇಲ್ಲ
Tomorrow 2:30, your lordship.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
13.
13th ಅವ್ರು ರಾಜಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 3rd or 4th
Third also ತುಂಬಾ cases.
Your lordship, next week or
ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ third.
or may I request your lordships on 10th 2:30.
10th ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ 10th ಆಗಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ಸ್ WP GM days ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ 3rd or 4th
At 12th.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವ್ 24 ಕಿರಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೇಳಿದಂಗೆ 4th 24 63 and 64 due to paucity of time the matter cannot be taken up released on 4th interim order ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ extend
Serial number 17. Naveen Kumar.
For the petitioner, my lord.
17.
Respond number 3. My lord, dishonorable court directed.
ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದು
First payment, first payment he has done.
Payment is done.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Second part he has now saying that 40,000 has been deposited instead of 1,95,000. I have no instruction about this 40,000.
And counsel for the
Original receipt
petitioner
is
submit that as regard the second installment a sum of rupees 40,000 has been deposited
Yes, my lord.
and
8
given
weeks, 8 weeks time maybe. I am a farmer, my lord. My araka is not dried, my lord, to sell that.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ
Please, my lord. I paid, I complied the first part of the order, my lord. And
ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ
second part,
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅವರು
yes, my lord. But Kharif crop has started, my lord. I want at least 40,000 for plowing the land and do the
ಯಾವಾಗ
Kharif.
when is the
Now monsoon has started, my lord, and works are going on. If I pay the amount to the society, then I have got no money to cultivate the lands, my lord. 8 weeks time may kindly begin.
Arachidonate plantation is concerned, my lords, no investment is needed.
ಅರೆಗ್ನೆಟ್ ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಈಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
Next
ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಒಂದು copper
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗದೆ ನನಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಮಾನ್ಸೂನ್
rainy
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್
season dry
from
ಆಗಲ್ಲ
the
sir. Rainy season
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
dry
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂತು
please, my
paper
lord. Here, without drying, my lord, I cannot sell to the market. Now solar I have to put and dry it and sell it, my lord. And they are aware of that because I am an agriculturist,
The
no other
petitioner
source of
submits
income.
that due to the monsoons, the petitioner being a farmer, he is not in a position to secure funds. Given 8 weeks time,
Please, oblige me.
the entire amount should be paid.
Second installment.
No, no, my
Because
Entire amount.
total
ನೀವು
due
ಇದು
is-
ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Allah sir, 5 lakh something is due, my lord.
7,80,000.
My yearly crop, my lord, agriculturist,
and Areca Garden, yearly crop, my lord. It is not
50%,
monthly income.
50% of the due amount should be paid.
Please, my
It
lord,
weeks.
it is impossible, my lord. Again, I have to seek. Because my lord, if there is any source, my lord, it is for my good.
Mr.
I would
Naveen,
have,
Mr. Naveen Kumar,
please.
unless we put pressure on your client, nothing will come. And
No,
our
my
interest ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಏನೇನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
Bank is charging 17%.
If we accept your submission
Please,
and give you 8 weeks for that 1,50,000,
Please,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ನಂದು ಮನೆಗೆ ನಾನು ತೆಗೆದ ಸರ್ 5 lakh something is due, my lord.
It is not.
Second installment I will pay, my lord. Because if any source, my lord,
you are getting free money. You are getting free money. Interest ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I will.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
I will request. I will advise my client, my lord.
I may submit this way, my lord. Kindly grant 3 weeks time for depositing second installment.
Impossible.
8 weeks time, the installment would be paid. Considering that the petitioner is a farmer and monsoon season has started, his request is accepted. Time to make payment of the second installment is extended by a period of 8 weeks from today, which shall be paid on or before 28th July. Relist on 31st July.
I may request for a little bit, my lord. Second installment may enhance little bit.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಮನಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು.
ಇದು ಫ್ರೀ ಮನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Obliged, man.
Date will be fixed, man.
31st.
Please.
Matter. Vijay Kumar.
Yes, Mr. Jagdish, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೇಷನ್? ನೀವೇ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕಿದು.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ ಮೀಸಲಾತಿದು ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫಾಲೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟೆಡ್. ಶ್ರೀ ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ seeks for 4 weeks time.
4 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಸೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್.
ಅದೇ 4 weeks.
Please.
4 weeks time to report compliance. Relist on then RP. Relist on 7th July.
ಇದೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ತಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಯಾವುದು?
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್, ದಟ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಚವಾಣ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೆಲೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು they withdrawn that application. IA 1 of 25 for stay. So ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. So IA 1 has been dismissed.
Please. Sorry, my lord, I was not there in the.
No problem.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಜಂಗಮ ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೀವು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್, because you are interested in getting it done.
ಬರ್ಲಿ